Hey, are we live now, man? Let me check this shit, dude. Let me check that shit, man. This shit working. Let me check it out. Seems to be a bit laggy right now. Come on, man. Is this shit lagging, man? Don't lag, please. Come on, man. Are we good? Is this my upload or is this my download right now? Goddamn, guys. Alright. I hope the stream is fine. I can't tell. Very spontaneous. I just found this super old folder of things that I was doing a while back. And since I now need references for 3D stuff anyways, I think that's what I'll be doing now. So that's this stream right here, you know, basically. So let me very quickly think and look. Alright, so this was... I really need to tidy up my computer. It's getting out of hand a little bit, I have to say. So what I'm thinking... is... there we go. Got the mask model, the humans model, we got the... yeah, all of this shit here. Got the face rig even. Okay, eyes, mouth. Yeah, that's one thing that I wanted to do on these. I wanted to give them like a very... what can you say? With like controllable... easily controllable setup, so to speak. Oh, this is so long ago, I don't remember anything of what I did here. God damn, what is this setup even? I see I got the UV map in here, but what is the... Vector is from where, my man? Mouth. Mapping. I see, but how do I flip in... oh my god. What did I do here exactly? Look at node setups from a while back and you're like, god damn, bruh. What exactly did I do here? That's my situation right now, to be honest. I don't remember anything. Alright. Let's open this one. What is this project file? I was just messing around with some like basic blocking out of the scene. Do you remember? I did have an opening shot in mind here. What was it? I think I had, yeah, like a little cafe on the right side. Like some like super dense buildings and everything, you know. All that kind of, well, bad stuff I should say, really. I think if I block this scene out a little bit, We might get to a point relatively quickly where this can turn out kind of cool. Give me an idea of how big this is, please. Always need human reference, so this is a really like big skyscraper. I think that's fine. Yeah, if I think about this scene, like we're here and we got like a helicopter starting, landing, whatever the hell. This is way too big, by the way. This is all super rough, like blocking out right now. I think I want some give me these with a little bit of a like a 1.2 or something. Yeah, just give me like a row of these. 8, probably a good number. We got these like houses here on the side, and we got a cafe type of deal here. We need like more. I think what this scene could look like. What I'm looking for essentially is like an opening scene where you feel like it's not nice. Not a nice place to be, and that's basically what I'm looking for. The gizmo on the new array modifier, I don't know. There was one file that I can't find right now. I really wanted to work on this today because I got a new add-on. Just let the day slip away. Dude, where are we at? I don't know where these Blender files are. It's like the worst thing to look for Blender files and you can't find them. Out of all the things in the world, that's probably the worst thing. Is it maybe... I guess I have like 10 Blender folders. I have no clue, man. Rushing back. You know what? I think for today I want to do something else. I actually really want to do something else. I want to check out some of those things. And it all comes rushing back, rushing back. And it all comes rushing back, rushing back. That's the one. Where are we? Ah, here, my man. My man. I think this is the Blender file, right? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I want to try out some stuff. Let me try out this. Because this was a thing that I wanted to animate for ages, and this is a super cool start. Super cool project. Actually working super well. Even though I don't know... there's the thing. The best thing is this is all a... it's not finding that thing. Why though? But I don't even think I had an HDRI or anything to surround this. I think this was just a mapped... whatever the hell this was. It was just a video. Why is the video not... It's found in the camera, it's not found in the shader editor. Someone please needs to explain what's happening here, dude. Whoops. Is this by any chance running somewhat smoothly, this stream? I think it is. Yeah, it's probably because I can't find the folder or anything, right? Yeah, it's not going smoothly. Shit. Right, there we are. Open the image, please. Don't even know what exactly I did here. I think this was just for like getting some of the light here. And you especially want to have this for the like the translucent parts of this stuff. Let me very quickly please check this out again in the world shader. I don't think this is cutting it really. This is strength is at 0 probably. Soccer field. I don't remember exactly how I... Well, you need like world lighting, which is like this stuff here, right? So we have that here. I don't see it because the film is transparent. That's not helping. Now that's our lighting at the moment. Fine. Alright, but there is something to be said, you know, for getting the other one in here. So let me very quickly, let me check this, please. Give me transparent film again, please. Alright, so world. Can we not just map this from here? Or do we have like an object surrounding all of this? Where we can do all of this funky stuff? We could. But I don't think that's giving us the lighting that we want, because it's not the background of the camera no more. We have to, yeah, but we can tweak the visibility, that's fine. Alright, let's just do that. We will make a, yeah, I think we'll make like a the typical thing. The typical thing being the dome, so to say. That's the typical thing. This is all being mapped to this empty here, I believe. So let's just get the dome here. Scale of whatever, 100 or something. Even bigger, just so that it surrounds everything. Hello, hello. Oh my god damn, this is not really doing its thing. Whoops. One thing that I wanted to do that I forgot was to get all these new add-ons to work. Let's see if this is working. Hey, look at this. Working perfectly. Nice. A little bit more of a clip distance here, please. Because this is annoying to look at, isn't it? Oh, we already have this dome. I thought so. I was pretty certain. Okay. It's fine. So the dome itself should have this like strength, emission strength 1. Oh, this has not enough frames. 500 frames, I believe, is the correct one. Can you please give me, I go here, the textures, so I can have a look at the dome and get an idea of whether or not it's doing what I want it to do. I don't think it is, to be honest. Oh Christ, what is happening here? That's not it. Camera. Ah, but yeah, the coordinates aren't happening in the thing. I remembered. I did remembered. I think we should see some of that. Yeah, there we are, somewhat. Very briefly, just to make sure. Because I don't remember this project for shit. Yes, that's what we want. Hey. We are where we want to be again. After a long goddamn time, man. Okay. Where is that object, by the way, in my... That's one cursed ass image. Don't look. It's my sister, for God's sake. Here's the sphere. Yeah, that one. But why is this in apps? That makes no sense. This should be this object in the just general collection, right? In the scene collection. Yeah, and it should also not be called sphere. It's surrounding lighting. Oh, it's not surrounding lighting. It's like video lighting or whatever. And this isn't good at 10. So yeah, 1 is enough, I think. maybe 2. Yeah, it's for getting this effect here, you know, so that it looks like we're actually looking at the bloody thing. Okay, cool. The cucumber. So basically we have a little animation here. Starts like this. Whoop. And then it gets smaller, all of this stuff. I think, oh my god, man, where is that? I should have, you know what, what I really should have done would have been to, like, make all of this happen. Like, when I did this back in the day, that's when I should have finished it, because now there is no chance for me to know what the hell I did. I don't remember at all. So we get this, like, Spotify effect. I mean, the way Apple does it now is like they blur it. They blur everything. That's kind of how they do it. Gonna be a hard thing. It's gonna be compositing, basically, I think. There's compositing in this anyway, so I have to render the layers separately anyways. So no one's gonna care about that. Okay, so we don't actually need to change anything about this. The thing we need to change now is this, like, the hardest thing. That's also why I stopped doing it back in the day, I think. And that is, and that's part 1 and that's part 2. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man, where are we at? Yeah, that's the Spotify one.
I'm sad about it too. There's a lot.
So I basically wanted to, you know, like, make this something cool. Has to do with me, maybe. I don't know, some of those Spotify things. And change them. Didn't this have a material before? This has no material. How does this not have any material? But it's like rendering in such a weird way. I don't understand. So these are all curves. Christ, dude. Okay, I think it makes sense to... Yeah, we have to organize this first, because if you don't, we will just... There's just no way for us to get anything done here. We have to organize it, there's no way around it, and I have to accept my fate there, I think. I mean, I'm happy that I get this, that I'm getting this at all, you know. But it's just all called curve, man. Just curve. Like the worst of the worst way of doing everything here. So what's happening here essentially is a little push of the button, of the play button. That's what's happening. And then she's like rescaling it from the side here, and she's like rescaling it to be a, you know, like a small window up at the top. And then she can go for a run. That's the idea of this shot here, so... A sigh of relief. I like this shot because it's really well filmed, well tracked. It's a pretty nice one, I have to say. And by the way, one thing I wanted to check out here is what a lens sim would look like on a shot like this. Let's check it out. Yeah, we created a lens for a camera, but not for our camera. Can we just delete that and... where is our camera? Camera. There we go. Convert to... I mean, this could really now ruin everything, and maybe we have to just go back from it then. What I'm hoping for is like a little bit of that... Yeah. See, that's making sense, you know, that makes sense. And I also don't really think it's going to track well with the motion tracking and everything. I don't think that tracks, dude, you know. Let's maybe try out one of these lenses, because I like the way this plugin looks very much. But, you know, let's go for one of the Helios ones here. What was this again? F-stop. That's basically how a real lens does it here, but fine. Yeah, it's not... This project hasn't been built for being viewed through a lens like this, you know? So, disable lens is probably the best way to do it now. I have a little idea. Let's go back a couple of steps, because that's not helping. Ah, what a pity. Okay, fine, fair enough. Maybe we can just do some stuff in compositing then. I think that's fine. Alright, time to animate, time to fix all of this here. First of all, what is this font? I do not know. Really, I haven't got a clue what this font is. I would like to know. Can I just have a little bit of a, you know, this type of thing? Oh, this is super annoying. Is there a shortcut to close all of the folders in one go? I would like to know that one right now. I don't know the font, my man. I need to figure out the font first, because otherwise I have to go with this here, which is not that nice, you know. Oh, Spotify font. What's the Spotify font? Spotify font generator, free download. What is that? Okay. Give me what the font, please. Let's check that out. This one. What is this font? Or at least one that's like halfway the same, you know? Identify font, yes, please. Please, 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 please. Hollywood. Oh, it is called Graphy Bold, I suppose. Graphy Bold? Yeah, that looks like it. Graphy Bold. Free download. Is that a... Yes? Maybe? Consent? Free download. You must credit the author. I am crediting the author. Of course I am. Look at this great author. Haha. That's, I think, the font that we're looking for. Graphy W01 Bold. Install. Well, that's regular. I think that will cut it all. Doesn't have to be 100%, 100,000%. It's fine if it's, you know. Okay. Let me check this. I don't know in which of the 100 folders this has been installed. I also can't bother to look that up right now. It's always the same shit. Let's just hope it's this one. It is. What a nice moment to be alive. Let's check this out. Is that the same font? Not at all. Come on. It's not even the same flippin' A, dude. But can we work with this just as a like a straight out Compton, straight out of Camp, Maine? Yeah, that's stupid. That looks nothing like Spotify. Come on, man. By the way, what does Spotify look like, actually? What does it look like? What's the font? What is this font? That's the one I'm looking for, basically. I mean, this is... I think this is fine. I think this is actually fine. You know what? We're just gonna roll with this. I don't really care. The search and albums thing here is fine. This is fine. Yeah, but it should be the same font, you know. This is really... The splice thing. Oh god, man. God damn, hey, I didn't even see it. Mr. Nickies is here. Hi, my friend. Hi, welcome back. Lag, the stream is delayed. I was still working on your song. Man, sorry for not answering you for the last... I don't even know when you wrote the first message. Yeah, my album is actually done. I finished the album. It's totally, fully 100% done. And yeah, I got my first big thing as a 3D artist that I made. Can't talk too much about it though. And yeah, with regards to all of this, life is finally making a little bit of a turn at the moment. Not bad, I have to say. It could be way worse, so I am very happy about that. And now I'm just making some 3D stuff for my portfolio. Just looking at some old projects, just seeing what I can make out of old ideas, you know. That's basically what's happening. How are you doing, man? I hope the stream isn't laggy anymore. That's always a stupid thing here with the streams. Always a little bit laggy for some reason. Yeah. Let me tell you that and running out of time to understand you. I mean, one thing that I can do is just the origin of this object at the center. That's good. You know what? Let's have a look at my Spotify, like the top 5 things or whatever. And I hope we can just like screenshot it or like copy it from here or something. You know what? What we can do is go here and do the like my own album thing. Haha. I'm kind of wondering, because here's usually your liked songs. That's usually the first one that you get. So I don't know why that's not here. The first thing that you will see. This should be the liked songs should be here, I think. No, and also, yeah, the origins are stupid because they're always at the center and the length isn't the same everywhere, so... Welcome to my world as a 3D artist. Something. Yeah, these are the liked songs, my man. Not lied songs, liked songs. Usually, for me at least. Yeah, this is just really not the same font, I have to say. I mean, it is fine, I guess, but, you know. Would be cooler if it was the same. I need that. Hey. Let's do This Is What I Mean by the guy Stormzy. If I move this up like this, is it gonna snap to the... Is it gonna snap to the center of the face? Oh yeah. Oh, it's not gonna snap to the center of that face. Which is a little bit sad, you know. Flipping sad. How do I align this like Z-wise to this? I don't even think there is a way to do this. Of course, yeah, this, I get that, but like align it, not snap to it, but align it. Is there a way to do that in a smart way? Because that's not the same height, you know. I'm not sure there is, to be honest. I mean, I can just... you know what? If I'm really smart, I do something that's actually smart. And that has to do with giving this an array modifier that basically resembles what's happening here. to make a really nice and clean setup, you know. In the hopes that that does something. I guess that's Y. Offset Y, hello? Yeah, there we go. 1.18, is that the right one? A little bit, like 1.12, 1.12. It isn't even, like 1.85, 1.86, 1.88. Yeah. Guess that's it. Then I think I should be just able to put the same thing onto these covers here, because well, that would make sense in my eyes at least. Can I just copy it from here, the settings? Can duplicate it, that's for sure, but I don't know how to copy the settings over from one modifier. Haven't ever done it, I don't know. Mr. Nickies, are you still here, man? It's also 1.8. 1 point, what is that? 1.188. The correct one, right? Yeah. And then we can just do the same thing basically here. Or at least, you know, just get rid of all of that unnecessary text. And just, you know, what could you say? Just get the text basically in here without any problems. Still gonna think about me. I don't know how to make the stream not laggy. That's one of my problems, I think, with these streams. Kinda difficult to not make it fucking lag, dude. And I want to give this the white material as well. White. But there is a white material here. What do you mean? This one has it. This one is white. Ah, is it because it's capital W, is that why? White? Jesus fucking, what is this? There we go, yeah, now it's working. So now the question becomes, like, where do I have to place these to match the freak of the other ones? Because I don't know that at all, actually. And how do I even figure that out? How is that gonna be a... well, now it's gonna be even more difficult, to be honest. Well, we can also just array this Z-wise, basically. Gonna help. Let's turn this into a new object. Oh, it's a curve still. What? Why is it? Oh, that makes... now everything's making sense. I didn't even know that this was still curves, man. That makes all the sense in the world. Okay. Just combine those into a new little flippin' object. Alright. And we can make a little animation of those, even though I don't even think we need to, because this window isn't here for a whole lot of time, you know? Window, like, it comes in, and then it's like, goddamn, bruh. Maybe a little... yeah, you know what? No, I think we actually can do it. I think actually there is something to be said about this. Let's make some shape key stuff here very quickly. Just because we can, you know. Yeah, on the basis, I would like to move this a little bit further in, so that it's like really close. And then on key 1, let's move this a little bit further outwards, so that we have a little bit of a... like a little of like a breath type of... you get what I mean. A little bit of motion here and there is always not bad. Okay. Wait, out of Compton is stupid, by the way. So this is really just gonna be an array modifier. It's like -1.2 or something. It's a little much. It's probably -1.188, right? Oh no, that's not true. minus 1.1, minus 1.08, yeah, minus 1.078, probably that. Okay, count of 2, not of 3. Now we can go and delete that and that. And the cool thing with this setup is now that everything's gonna move. Everything's gonna move as 1, which is cool. We have some text here, and I also want to move that closer to the thing. Let's get rid of this. That's a little bit too close, because it's in fucking side, dude. I'll find you. Hey. I wanna find you. Yeah, Straight Outta Compton is not really gonna be the one. We're gonna do Lost in the Wonder, and that has this nice image here by Corey Wong, which I like. Super cool stuff. Can we just make a precise screenshot of this? I bet we can't, and I probably shouldn't. There's not a way. Do I have to now do this manually every time? Yeah, but if I do it, then I would really like to make this a little bit organized, at least a bit, you know, because otherwise everything's gonna just fall apart here very quickly. Yeah. Do. Wanna find you. Where is this one even? On the T7i Vision. Yep. Ah, here we are. So music covers for Spotify. There it is. Okay, so we want Lost in the Wonder by Corey Wong. As a cover art, and I am 100% certain my stream is laggy because of what I'm looking at here. 100,000%. 700 by 700 is not big enough. $700 by 700, dude. I mean, yeah, I guess it's fine, you know. Alright, you know what? We will get this one, that's okay. Then we need to download it, then we need to get it in here, then we need to rename it to Lost in the Wonder. And then well, now we need to apply the array modifiers. Maybe apply to mesh with shape keys. I see. And that actually makes sense. Screw the shape keys. Maybe I'll do them later. I don't care. Lost in the Wonder. This very particular piece of geometry here gets a very particular material. Lost in the Wonder. I mean, this is all really more the, what do you say, logistics side of things, you know. Give me the texture, please. Okay, yeah, that has to do with UV unwrapping. Project from view bounds is probably gonna cut it. Yeah, cool. And this times 6 now. But I get to decide the music, which is cool. So I should be happy. Let's do This Is What I Mean by Stormzy. I really like that album. It's amazing. great, great album, dude. Let's just Shift S2, and now we do Shift D, Shift S8. What is that? Yeah, that's to be expected. And then I would like to move this to the left side. How do I align two objects so that they're... For God's sake. I haven't ever aligned anything in Blender. Never done it even once. I think it's like a snap menu thing you can do. But I don't know which one. Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh my flipping god. Snap base median active. Active target, that's probably it, right? I now select this here. Bro, I don't know. But I think it is doing some like snapping here or something. Or at least it did. Maybe it's just laggy. Blender, how to align objects, shortcut. Along N panel items align tools, Control Alt 0. Shift S, cursor snapping, Alt A in machine tools. Alt A is deselect everything. What are you saying? Control Alt 0. Control Alt 0. What is that supposed to do? That does nothing. Camera alignment, scale to no, align object no, snapping, align tools, add-on recommended. Enable the align tools. Oh, it's time to learn something here, dude. Was this just one of the Google AI answers that don't make any sense whatsoever? Is it? Align tools. It is actually working. Cool. Great. Select objects, press N. I don't want to press N, dude. Please. Hello. But fine, whatever. Then I have to scroll all the way down, I think. Where is align? Where is align tools here? Options. View. Annotations. You have to do a command F now to find the align tools. Here it is. Cool, that's nice. Yo, that is really precisely what I'm looking for. You know what? Just, I have to say, well done the... Like, what is this doing now? Is this even doing the thing? The active object is this one. Align rotation, align location, align scale. If I say align location on X. Yes! Oh my god, thank you so much, Blender. Ugh. That would have been exhausting otherwise. Cool. So Shift S2, now I can just go and Shift D, Shift S8. And we can just hit align location on everything but Z, basically. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this is so nice. This is just so nice that this is working. Now I can basically just take this. Yeah, screw it. This is gonna be like... I think this works. Okay. So, here we have our liked songs. So in here we just have the heart, basically. Liked songs. So Lost in the Wonder is cool. What other albums do I like? This Is What I Mean by Stormzy. What a great, great album. I say this is what So Stormzy, This Is What I Mean. I said this is what I mean. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bleak. how are you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. Who are you? What are you doing? Why are you here? Who in their right mind? No, I'm just joking. I found your live stream again on my YouTube homepage. Hey! Nice, nice, nice. Very nice to hear, man. This quote. Am I getting like the algorithmic stuff right now? You know, people seeing my stuff through the algorithm, not through Instagram and whatever. How are you doing? What are you doing in 3D? What's your 3D journey like? Tell me. I would like to know. Well, all these cover arts are gonna have different resolutions. Shit. I guess it is that way sometimes. And it's a WebP. Does anybody know why people even use WebPs? Because I have no idea why. Okay, let's do a little project from view bounds again. Yeah, that's cutting it. For this one here, you know what I'm gonna do with this one? This is gonna be called time well spent. Cool thing about this is my own stuff, so I can just go in here and be a dick. I can be a total dickhead and no one notices. This is really just portfolio work right now, by the way. But I just like going insane with stuff that no one cares about at the end of the day. Because I feel like people do care, but they can't really put a finger on it, if you get what I'm saying. You know? I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Just saying random stuff so that the stream isn't totally boring. I'm doing worse now, I must get my priorities straight. What? Why are you doing worse? What's happening? Why are you doing worse now? Hey. Dude, I'm trying to find my visuals that I made and I can't find them. Art, there it is. I found it. That's the cover for the album that I made in 3D. Okay. Project from view bounds, please. So on my Spotify, this one says like liked songs. By the way, I don't even know if you saw this before, like what I'm working on. A little bit of motion tracking stuff. The idea for all of this is basically, what if Apple made contact lenses with like Apple AI and motion tracking, like the glasses, you know? And unfulfilling, monotonous, monotone life as usual. Jesus, I feel you though. I totally do. Why is your life monotone? Why do you think that? What's the deal? Is it your job, or what's the issue? I'd like to know. I can totally relate to the feeling. It really is hard sometimes. For me, I have to say my life is not at all monotone. Like every week is totally different from the one before. But everything is always stressful, nothing works, and you know, at some point it becomes hard to not freak out and get aggressive or something. So, yeah, that's my problem. But why is it monotone? I would like to know. Oh. I think this perhaps we can even make ourselves, really. We can just make a gradient You know what? Let's make some gradient. Let's do some gradient work ourselves here, because why not? Oh, this is still a curve. Yeah, we should definitely convert it to a mesh before we do any of that. So, project from view bounds, new gradient, texture, and well, that's not really helping at the moment. Probably has to do with... By the way, I don't find this live stream boring at all. I'm being serious. I find this kind of content entertaining. Thanks, man! Man, thank you so much. That's very nice to hear. Yeah, it's hard for me to even find the time to do any of this, you know? So, every time somebody's like, dude, thanks for doing this, I'm like, ah, thank you for stopping by and telling me, because, you know, it can also be different, if you know what I'm saying. It can be like, people come and they're like, ah, nah, this is not, he's not doing enough or whatever. I'm really, you know why I'm doing this live stream? Just maybe to talk to some people. Just to have some interaction and really just to get some work done. Because I'm a big procrastinator and feel a little bit scared that that is going to, you know, not make me finish all of this portfolio work that I'm doing. And if I don't, I will have a big problem in the form of unemployment. I am laughing about it, but it is true, you know. I am taking that risk right now, and had one big project now, and now it's like, okay, see what you got, man. Don't you have a website? No, sorry. I have to work on that still, and then that's what I'm doing now. It's a lot of work. But tell me about your life and what you are doing and why it's not the life you want to live. I'd really like to know. I think if we move this... I think this has to do with the color ramp interpolation. Linear is probably too... Ease is even more direct? That's weird. Yeah, B-spline is usually the softest one, that's what I thought. But then let's just make another point here, which is this in-between color, because I have a feeling this is like more of a 3-point gradient, really. Yeah, that's close enough, I think. Close enough for me. Fine. Let me check out my Spotify again to get an idea of what's happening here exactly. New releases. Jump back in. Recommended for today. Made for you. What is made for you even? I don't even have a made for you. I don't even know what I would find in a made for you. I think it's because it's this like the old Spotify. Old Spotify think. Alright. Think. But I think I could do like recently played. No, that's not what this is, right? This is like the layout is also different. Made for you. Oh shoot, there it is. Discover weekly. Yeah. It's kind of hard to check the stream and everything at once a little bit. But you know what, before we do that, let's actually just fill this out. One thing that I wanted to do is get a let's get a Fox Stevenson album, the Sunk Coast Fallacy, because I like it. This is so great about doing this kind of stuff. You just get to make micro decisions that you find cool, that make you happy. And I like doing things that make me happy. Figured that out lately. It's nice. really is one of the nice things. Well, I've never had any friends, but I'm fine with that. The real problem is I'm not going to college and I expect a bit more from my new quote-unquote comrades. Oh man, that's very, very... it's not nice to hear, of course. I have to turn off the music for that. That's really not nice to hear. And yeah, I feel really sorry for it, but I think at university, if you're studying something you're genuinely interested in, you will at some point find some people who can you know, who think the same way as you, who can relate to you on a deeper level. And yeah, just keep looking, man. You seem like a very nice guy. I don't know why you should have trouble finding friends. I mean, that doesn't seem to make sense to me, but yeah, I really hope you find somebody at the at college. So, but I totally get your point. I mean, I was studying here in the city where I'm at right now in Germany, and really the coolest people that I met. I mean, some of them were from university, yeah, but the coolest people I met were outside, where I did my hobbies and what I like really love to do. That was music, that was sports. That's where I met all the people that I, even still now, am really like closely friends with. And I just got really lucky as a kid to have my best friend live in the same town as me. Without him, I would have been 100% lonely. Yeah. Was quite a lot of bullying going on in my life as well, so I know the feeling of loneliness and what it can do. But I can tell you to keep your head up. There are people out there like you who understand you. They're usually where your interests are. That's usually where the people are who will understand you. So that's just one thing I can say has been true for me in my life. I don't like partying or going out to drink, for instance. What I like doing is being creative. I like playing sports. I like doing whatever, you know. Everybody likes doing something else, but that's like in sports clubs, those are the places where I found the people like think somewhat similarly. Not really at university. University for me was a lot of, you know, misfits. Personal misfits, I think is the best way of putting it. I don't know if that helps. I hope it helps a little bit. It's very, yeah, not nice to you, of course. But I really hope you find some people around you who have your back, you know, because that's a very important thing in life, I think. You have to be very strong without that, I think. I suppose everybody has had their own experience like mine and yours. Yeah, I'm not even sure about that. I think there are some people who have been like always the cool kid in school, they're the cool kid everywhere, blah blah. But you know, way I've come to think about it is every like challenge is there for a reason. Like there's a reason why you know, why all of this stuff is happening. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it, honestly. No problem. I can really relate to people who, you know, suffer. Sounds sad, but it is what it is at the end of the day. So if you don't suffer, you don't learn. That's one lesson that I can say that I got from my life. All the times where I really learned something were times where I was suffering like mad, but you really learn something about yourself and about the world that way. And the world is cruel, and if you're always safe and everybody, you know, everything's fine, sure, that's a nice time, and you don't wish suffering for people close to you. But for learning, it's the best and I wouldn't say fastest way, but I think you get what I'm saying, right? It's you learn through suffering, and that's a good part about it, at least, you know. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I hope it does. Okay. Because if, like, say you had all... You are one of the cool kids. You're not really a smart guy. You're not really empathetic to anyone. But you just have friends. For some reason, you're just, I don't know, you're good looking and all the girls are around you, blah, blah. You can be a total asshole, but everything just falls right in front of your feet. You just have to pick it up. You don't have to work for anything. Your parents are rich. You're never gonna generate value yourself, probably. And there's a very low probability that you will ever really have a hard challenge, you know. And on the other hand, when you're lonely, when you don't have a lot of friends, when you have to actively look for things that other people take for granted, you really learn to appreciate it, and you really learn that way, I think, you know. Okay, enough of that talk. Future Lux edition, perhaps. I think the stream is incredibly laggy from time to time, right? From what I'm seeing here in the stream, it is super laggy. Maybe that's even a problem here with the idea of streaming Blender itself, because if I look at it, Jesus Christ, it says 60 flipping 2.4% dropped frames. What on earth? That's more than half of the frames of this stream that are dropped. Bro. Alright, give me the settings. Why is no one telling me? I thought this was a cool stream, or like halfway at least. Dude. Maybe let's just cut the bitrate down like mad. Apply. Let's just see what that does now. Yeah, I completely get it. It's a natural process after all. Suffering, I mean, that's our growth that was carried to development and stuff. Yeah, that is what it is. Are we back? Oh my god. Jesus. Stream, hello? Hello, Mr. Stream. Give me a dream. Okay, I think the stream is now more stable. Or at least I hope so. Because I drastically dropped the bitrate. Are we good? Is this stream doing its thing? No? Maybe I'm just the right person in the wrong place right now. Yeah, that's one way to think about it. Or you're the right person in the right place, but not... You just have to wait for it. You just have to be patient. That's also sometimes a thing. Right person, right place. Almost right time. You just have to stay in there a little bit more. Also sometimes a thing, you know. Why are all these ones super res? There we go. But it's nice to have people like you here in the stream. You seem like a very nice guy, man. Thanks for stopping by. So now for the liked songs for this thing, I need... here we are. Same material as on the other one. It's not... Yeah, it's gonna be called liked songs. Oh, spell that nicely, please. Come on. Liked songs, assign, and then inside of this we also need that heart. With the love of my heart, some more from Are you making any like 3D stuff, Mr. Bleak? Would like to know. Let me just quickly. Can I check out your channel from my phone from here? I can only report or block you. I want to look at your channel, man. I don't want to report you. What is that? Ah, come on. No, whatever. I'll look later, I think. Okay, shift is 8. I should maybe duplicate it before. Shift is 8. I need to be a tiny bit bigger. I think that's fine. Has to be nudged out a little bit. Let's check this out. Yeah, that has to do with the UV map once again. I think we did a project from view bounds, right? Hell yeah! Getting somewhere with this project, I think. Oh, hey, that's cool, dude. Putting in work is nice. It's rewarding. Do something and it's done afterwards. Who would have thought? Should I be a total dick and put my own image in here for the artist? Vincent, oh my god! I think I will actually do that. Why not? Oh, if you need a friend. No. And then I think I'll even delete all of these small texts and also replace them with the proper text here. We'll get to the 3D part. I think I've got some memory to share, because why not? Yeah, do so, please. I would like to know. I'd like to know, my man. Give me this and then... what? What did I just do? Yeah, just like roughly line this, I think. I think if it's not 100,000%, it's probably fine. This reminds me of something. I wasn't the cool kind in school, but I sure was most respectful, and respectful was the oldest. Yes. Well, I have to say I was like a funny clown kid in school, but I also got bullied a lot, so it was me in school. But look, that means you were the most adult. Probably people were like, oh, this guy's weird. For what? For being the most adult? Well, Jesus, what do you mean? But I think I know what you're saying, and that I've seen that a lot of times where people are just relaxing, doing their thing, and you know, that guy's weird. He's older. He's not. I don't know. In school, seriously, you get bullied for everything. You get bullied for not having a flippin' phone, not having the latest TikTok. It's blah, whatever the hell, you know. You get bullied for anything that people want to bully you for, really. And most of the time there's zero truth about it and makes no sense. It's just a test for how resilient you are towards other people being dickheads towards you. That's most often, I think, what it is. The universe is testing you for your mental resilience. That's how I've come to think of it. You know. Let's just delete those, and we have artists, and I think that's actually fine. But we need to make sure that all of these go in here, and now we do that with the align tools again. What axis is that? X. Oh, just Oh, I learned something that's so nice. Aligning objects in Blender. I didn't know how to do this for... Well, I just learned it. It's so nice. Right, so... Ah, come on. I will be the prickhead who does this. I will put my own artist thing in here. Can I pull this from my own Spotify thing? God damn. 1400. I am really not as famous anymore as I was once with 9000 or something. I am not famous. Okay, so I just put my artist thing in here if I find it. Yo, this pops up on my algorithm. I'm just a beginner in Blender. Cool to have a Blender streamer in my account. Yo! Mr. Fredenisa, or Miss or Mrs. Mr. or Mrs. I don't even know. I can't see it on my stupid phone. Thanks for stopping by. I almost felt bad for my conversation was one of this really seemed to get in trouble because of their mistake they should have been able to avoid. I see what you're saying, yo. Mr. Fred Denisa probably, yeah? Frederick Denisa. That's probably it. Even when it wasn't my fault, to me, really get in trouble. Yeah, you know what that's a sign of? That's a sign of empathy. And I have shown, I would say, too much empathy to people in my life. And I always, like, I made their problems to my problems. Almost all the time. And even now when I was studying here, like so many people, when they see, somebody's listening to me for one time in my life and they, you know, they have problems, I would just try to solve it for them, and you just don't get anything back for it. That's the thing that I learned. If you do people a favor, as if it's, like, what would you say? As if it's nothing for you, they will also feel like it's nothing. They won't even say thank you. Many times they say, yeah, this guy is nice to me. Oh, okay, whatever. But many people don't even, they aren't even grateful for people who are showing empathy, you know? Could I watch every stream of you to get better in 3D? It seems like you're a good person. Oh man, thank you. Of course you can. You can subscribe. I can show you what I'm doing right now. I don't even think I've shown it in the last couple of seconds. So this is motion tracking, alright. Motion tracking of a shot that I did with my little sister, so don't please comment on anything, okay? Great, glad we cleared that. Yeah. Stuff, you know, Spotify pops up, she clicks on something, she rescales the window, yada yada. This is part of a passion project that I wanted to do with my best friend, and we started this, I think, like 3 years ago, and then just stopped doing it, you know. Subscriber already, never try motion tracking on 3D. Oh man, thank you. Yeah, the way I did this one is actually with a... Was this done with... Yeah, I think this... I don't even know. Or was this done with... No, this was done with AE2 Blend. There's an add-on that takes After Effects tracking data to Blender, costs 10 euros, which I got, and that's what's doing the, you know, this. I think the motion tracking is amazing, actually. I mean, the setup with like a floating window is very forgiving when it comes to motion tracking. If I had something on the floor, like on here, you would probably see some sliding, but you know, because of the fact that it's in the air, it's like if it slides a little bit, you're not gonna really see it. So, yeah. I just want to see the community still living in peace, you know. Eastern Europe feels dystopian these days. I'm from Eastern Europe. Ah, okay. Man, I understand. Jesus Christ, yeah. I feel the same way. I think so many people are hating on each other. Oh, there's war everywhere. We should, you know, we should fight, blah, blah. Nah, man. Let's just relax. Let's all calm down. Let's do some nice creative stuff. Let's not waste our lives killing each other, just like the stupidest thing you can do. I mean, seriously, I'm just against the whole war thing. I don't care who it's for or against. That's my political thing. I'm a pacifist. That's how I was raised by my father, and I don't like war. I don't like killing people. End of the discussion for me. I don't care if it's against Russia, blah blah. I don't care. It's all people, you know. Humans. They have a family. They are loved and they love and they don't want to die in a war. Maybe. That's how I think of it. Okay, let me quickly. Your father seems wise for that mentality. Yes, he is a very, very wise person, I have to say. A very wise person, this guy. I am looking for my profile picture and I can't find it. Hello. Here it is, this folder. I don't know what your computer looks like, but mine is I have like 3 SD cards. I can't find shit. I have a desktop folder inside of my desktop folder. There is no way I'm finding anything in any of these folders right now. I don't know if it's the same for you, but it's so hard for me to find like the most basic stuff. I can't, because it's like nothing is in order here. I just don't know. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's log in for a second. Here it is. That's, I think, yeah, almost this one. This is the one I was looking for. Hello, Mr. Me. When I was younger and still slim and not stressed out by life. When I still had hair on my head. My hair looks okay on the stream, I think, right now, but it is looking really shit. It's falling out. I'm getting old. This is also a curve. Yeah, can I just please, before I have to do this 5 times, convert everything into a mesh. Thank you. Jack from Viewbounds. There we are, Vincent. Okay, next artist. What other artists we have? Like a Stormzy or whatever. Let the day slip away. Stormzy. Spotify profile picture, something. Reading some memories aside, the UI effect you're making looks so professional. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Means a lot. I hope, man, I really hope you're not like in a danger zone or something. Because I can't imagine what it would be like to live in a, you know, where bombs are falling and all that really bad stuff. I just really don't even like to imagine it. I really hope you're safe where you are. Alright, who else have we got here? Which other artists can we look at? Don Diablo, yeah, Fox Stevenson, why not? I'm just really doing this for my own Spotify, not even for my sisters. But I actually, you know what? I don't care. I really like it. I like good music. Don't you like it as well? Good music is great, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Fox Stevenson. Prince Rad. Hey, bro. What's popping, Mr. Prince Rad? Who are you? Saying your own name as an introduction. How are you doing? I want to showcase my work like you aesthetically and professionally one day. I follow your Instagram with my art account. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you so much. I'm by the way, not to get things confused here, I'm really still starting out. I mean, yes, I've been using Blender for a couple of years. I know what I'm doing. But professionally, this January, I have made my first, like, big project for a couple of grand, you know. This January, so I really just started out getting anything done in Blender, or like making some money with it. Some professional, you know, single person business stuff. This January, so it's not like I'm a god at anything, you know. I'm just trying my best here, and that's about it. But thanks for the nice words. We didn't have one airstrike in the last 2 years, so we're good. The only ones who missed fires from God. No, so. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hell. Yo, that is... Wow. Dude. Sorry. That music is way too happy for that, I have to say. You know what? I will do this emotional. Time well spent, my new album. First one's actually dropping this Friday, by the way. I just don't want to make like the funniest, happiest music with like topics like this. Dude, that is so bad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear it. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm here in Germany and I'm pissing my pants a little bit because the German government is investing money like crazy into defense and military stuff. But being in a zone where that's already happening, Jesus Christ, dude. Bro, can you create character from start to finish? Yes, I can, but I don't want to. Joke's on you. No, I'm just joking. Yes, I can. What kind of a character are you looking for? My home country is Romania, so the other side of the border. I see. Okay, Romania. I guess Romania is kind of safe-ish. But that's really about it. Safe-ish, you know? I really just hope that this whole war thing is just gonna end soon. And I need to very quickly, I will be back in 1 second, and I will leave alone with the music here. I have to close the window, it's getting cold. 1 second. Hey. Bro, then I can contact you about it. What kind of a character are you looking for, man? I don't know what the deal is with you. Can you please create a character? I can create characters, yeah. I can, of course. And give you details about how the arrangements work. Not sure what you mean, man. Please. 3D character, yes. What kind? Photorealistic human being, stick figure, avocado with a face on it. What are you looking for? There's a lot of different 3D characters you can make, you know? Not just one type. 3D character isn't 3D character. If you get what I'm saying. Let's do like a mix or something here from Spotify. What's a playlist that I like to listen to at the moment from my library? What is music you guys like to listen to? And why am I not on my my what? Hello. Yeah, this is my own playlist. Release radar. You know what? I could actually do like a release radar myself type of deal here. To release radar and but is the release radar ever? Yeah, it is here, but it is by Spotify. Also, playlist doesn't really make any sense, does it? Because even for playlist, it now says that the guy who made it. You won't believe it. The elections in Romania gone so bad that we end up with the most goofy leader in history. Who's the current leader of Romania? I wanna know now. Current leader of Romania. Nicosur Dan, is that the guy? This guy? Why is he goofy? I will Google current leader of Romania, goofy. Took off office president. Why is this guy goofy? Or unconventional in his persona because he contrasts sharply with the stereotypical charismatic and aggressive politician archetype. Shy and introverted demeanor. He's frequently described as having an initially shy, awkward, extremely introverted or otherworldly air, often attributed to his background as a high level of mathematics. Oi! Okay. Unpolished communication. Dennis is not considered a traditional orator. He has been described as a less spontaneous communicator who lacks high level empathy in his public appearance. God damn. You guys are doing him dirty, huh? I don't know who he is, but yes, he's ridiculous. God damn. Haven't still touched 3D in 2026 to revive my 3D skills. Then you should do it now. This is one thing. This is also a thing I could be doing. Should we do something creative, you think? Should I keep on doing this, like, tedious work here, or should we do something totally, like, starting off fresh, something creative type of deal? Because there is this new render challenge, you know? By Punisher or PW, Nisher, whatever. And I wanted to take part, and I think the deadline is... I don't know when the deadline is. When's the deadline for this? Come on, hello. Yeah, this is like a 3D challenge. You can make some art and, you know, that would be nice. It's kind of cool. That man was making pizza analogies on TV. What? What is that? We could watch some techniques, maybe. Some techniques. Yeah. You know what? I think this is boring. Let's save it for now. Cool that we did this. Let's stop the music. Let's make something creative. Let's do something that's actually worthwhile to watch on stream. Maybe. So essentially, let me tell you what I'm thinking. There is this template file for Blender 3.6. Hello, it's 2026, my guy. Blender 3.6 was like 2 years ago. I don't know what he's doing, but fine. So essentially the idea is you got a song in here, you have to use like 120 beats per minute. You have to visualize the beat. That's the idea. Visualize the beat. So essentially you have 120 frames, and like every 30 or every 15 frames, that's up to you. You can do a specific move, you can visualize the beat somehow. And then the best render is picked and they get prizes. Like every time when there is such a challenge. And all of this is obviously always garbage, so you can just basically start with a new scene. Like always, you know. No, the thing is this, what I was thinking of was visualizing the 120 beats with some kind of a crazy like music DJ something, but combined with some really cool lens effect stuff. What a weird way of saying anything that made no sense. I want to show you something first. There is an add-on actually that I downloaded today, and I haven't quite figured out everything in it yet, obviously, because I just got it today. But I think that this is a super duper cool add-on. Let me very quickly show you what I'm saying here. By very briefly getting there we go. Let's just get some kind of an HDRI, sun, whatever, I don't care, dude. Something, maybe a bit more light, that's fine, I think. I can actually, let me flex, let me show you some techniques, okay? 3D technique time. Alright, here are some techniques for you to learn. Here's an HDRI in our scene, alright? And we are, in fact, here in the cycles, alright? If you want to have the floor be an actual floor, maybe we're going to do like a parking lot for that, just because we need some like actual rigid floor, because with the flowers it's gonna, or like with the grass, it's gonna look shit, because it's not an actual floor, if you get what I'm saying. But if you have like a concrete flooring or something, you can actually, this is perfect. You can actually turn this floor into an actual floor, you know? The videos are absolutely outrageous. You walked by the red carpet instead of it's on the red carpet, and you stopped to salute a random soldier. I heard you went on an interview in France with his whole family and kids. Alright. I don't know what it is at the moment with European members of government, let's say. I mean, it's the same for us. I mean, not really as bad in Germany, but we have some total idiots as well in Germany who are doing the stuff. So it is, for some reason at the moment, it is what it is. I don't know. And I mean, don't look at America if you know, if that's the deal. So, okay, here's a technique for everyone. See this? This is an HDRI. Okay. Here's a little technique you should know. And I might maybe make a YouTube video about this, and you can get the link. There is one node, one very specific node called flatten ground, which basically takes the HDRI, turns into a dome, because the dome is actually what you should go for. So you go append, and now I need to look at the file. It's somewhere in some kind of a folder. It is basically a vector mapping thing. So you go here, double click on the project, go to node tree, flatten ground, shift A, flatten ground. It's a group. Put that here somewhere on the vector, and all of a sudden your HDRI is actually, you know, it has a floor. And then if you're really crazy, you just hit shift A, add a plane, scale it up like mad, and make that a shadow catcher. Visibility, shadow catcher, and boom. You have, you know, a thing with shadows, with an HDRI, super quick and dirty, but you have a scene. Obviously there is this stuff happening because you have to decide for some kind of a distance where like the edge of the thing is, but that's a technique you learned now. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. Alright, what's even cooler, which I want to show you, is this add-on, Lens Sim. So I want to select my camera here and convert it to a Lens Sim cam, and my fucking goodness, dude, oh my god. Let's just very quickly set an empty here, please. Right now, this is, by the way, not a volume. This is, by the way, just fiddling around right now, trying to figure out the plugin. That's why I'm doing it. Focus empty. Yes, please. But how do I select it in this add-on? Enable focusing screen. Unparent focus empty from the camera. Oh, it already has one. Maybe it already has one, but I would like to know where, and I don't know. Bro, where's my phone? Oh, for God. Anyways, this is cool. It's simple but effective for work. Yes, it is. I mean, this is more like for like very, very quick visualizations and whatnot. Maybe let's get a, you know what? Let's get a nice car or something into the scene, just because we can. And I hope, you know, frames aren't dropping now that I'm doing a little bit of a more heavy cycles render here. If you do like a car scene like this, well, goddamn, bro, what's happening here? What exactly? Hello? Yeah, that's what the add-on is supposed to look like. I guess I have to move everything together. I think that's when it's gonna do the trick. Yeah. Bro, why is it so far out of focus? Goddamn, bro. Come on. I just want to get it closer. Please? Yeah, cool. So what's really nice about this add-on is you get like super cool and realistic lens effect stuff. Super dope. Like seriously, one of the coolest things I've ever seen. We just rotate that around the 3D cursor and just get a nice like sideward angle of the thing or something. Why is that not happening? Hello? Something like this. Yeah, probably then. Yo, I don't like the way I have to control this empty. I don't think he did a good job with making that a thing, you know. Where is this empty even in my... Or is it like in the camera settings, or what is it? Focus distance 0.1. No, that's not where it is. I know it's not where it is. Hello, empty. Where are you? Where is your ass? It's here, okay. And we ended up with this goofy 2 fourths, third one. Goddamn, bro. So I could make this car, move on the scene basically and make an animation of this. Yes, yes. That's the idea here. There's also the focus empty, that's nice. Let me... Okay, so it is pretty hard to set up the camera right now. I don't like that about the add-on, to be honest. Let's see, we had this here. What I want to see and what I want to check out is what the lenses, like what they do to the feeling of the scene. Because like this stuff you just don't get with a normal camera. And that's why I got it. And you get all these different lenses with all these different, also like bokeh shapes and everything. Let's get like a point light into the scene and just crank it up. Maybe let's just get this to like 0 and just make a point light do its thing. Just, I don't know, 200. Or like a area lamp or something. What I'm looking for is all of this like nice chromatic aberration, blah blah. All of this stuff with this add-on I think is super nice. Yeah, that is good stuff, I think. That's a good lens add-on, man. Let's get like a 6mm super wide angle. Yeah, and then it's corrected for it, so that's because of the focal length, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. What happens if you now hit render and just check out what it looks like? Give me like 200 samples, that should be enough. And I also don't need 4K, like half of 4K. Let me just check out what that feels like and what it looks like. I just really want to know full-fledged render would look like with this. Because I have a feeling that this like lens add-on is really what I needed to make the next like photorealism step, you know. Because renders in Blender, especially with like nice depth of field and all that kind of stuff, always look shit, you know. I want a complete character design of my profile picture, UIV rigging and all. What is UIV rigging? Oh, sure, wait, Prince Rad. Let me, Mr. Prince Rad, let me check your profile picture first. And anyway, enough politics, yeah. Anyways. Now, but I see it. It gets very frustrating thinking about it too much, I think, because I mean, at some point you're just like, can just not just normal people run the world, please, for once, you know? Dude, I can't at all. I want a complete character design of my profile. Oh, you have like, what is that even? My YouTube banner has it all. I wish I could just click on your name. Look how stupid this is, YouTube, okay? Here's you, here's the chat, okay? In my own stream. Report and block. I don't want to report you, I don't want to block you, I want to look at your profile. Is it me? Am I being stupid, or what's the deal here exactly? Can I just click on you? Like, what? Hello? Hello? Oh. So what I do, I now type in Prince Rad on YouTube and hope that I find you. Yeah, perfect. What an annoying thing. Ah, I actually did find you. There we go. Prince Rad. Ah, so we're talking like anime. Anime stuff. This year. That's what we're talking about. And you want a 3D character of this. It is hard to search. Yes. Nikki's is back. Hello, man. Needs to give idea of future. I found it already. It's here. Yeah. There are some. I mean, I can give you an idea for how to do this. Because there are some rigged character models straight out of Blender Kit that are exactly like this. It's basically a basic 3D model with Toon shaders, most of it. So the shading is really what makes the difference. And you can get around some of the more complicated stuff by using image textures. That's like the bottom line of how to make a anime 3D blah blah character like this, you know. Osmar, you've asked me about the 3D experience. Now is the time to give an answer to that question. Yes, I've got into 3D art lately. I'm working on a very unique indie game title. Okay, dude, tell me about it. I want to hear. That's cool. So yeah, I can actually maybe... Dude, this looks... Oh my fucking god. This is like the laziest shit I've ever made, and it looks, because of the lens add-on, it just looks so... Looks like a fucking lens. I'm sorry for swearing, it looks like a lens. Looks like it's been shot through a lens. That is... I don't even know what to say. I'm disappearing. I'm disappearing. No. Please make me come back. Hello. I'm still... Ah! Where's the Apple AI? Hello. Please understand where I am, Apple AI. It's a face. I have a face. Please. Yes. My god. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna keep on streaming like this then. Yeah, could you also check my art account, give your opinions on what I need to mainly specialize in? I feel like I still don't know what I'm good at. Bro, I don't know how to do all that. Yeah, then learn it, man. No, seriously, yeah, download Blender Kit, which is this add-on here, where you can just look for stuff. Look, anime. I hope there is no... I think there was even some pornographic stuff in here. I have to be very careful with what I show now. Because stuff like this here is like this close to getting me banned, you know? Yeah, this, like, you're basically looking for a character like this, right? Like an anime girl, whatever character. I can show you what it's built of later. And first I just want to let this one image here render, please. Just to get an idea of... I mean, it is kind of slow on the render, I think. But it's not slowing it down because it's doing the ray portal thing. It's not like having a physical lens in the scene. Or, you know, built lens in the scene. I mean, this... bro, I am willing to pay you if you can do it for me. Okay. How much are you willing to pay me? How much? What's the price? What do you want to do? Do you want to animate it yourself afterwards? Or do you want me to animate it? Do you need an intro? What's the... like, what are you looking for exactly? And coming to this here, I think this like dome projection thing, if you just make like a... You know, the car is doing like one of the donut things or whatever, and there's a lot of motion blur everywhere. I think this is actually totally gonna cut it. You don't need much more than this. Which is crazy to me, because... What? Especially with the lens add-on, I think this is really doing a good job. But there are crazy fireflies around this. And I think, yeah, if you go and denoise this in a video, you will be able to see it. Most definitely. Yeah. Pretty shit fireflies, to be honest. Alright, that's the denoised version. As said, bad fireflies, but hey, yo. Like, all of this stuff is crazy. Looks like it's been shot through a lens. Good, we checked it out. Just for Mr. Prince Rad. We'll pay you what's fair and what we'll be able to afford. Well, sorry man, I just hope you could just check. Oh yeah, it's for sure. Sorry, I'm just doing 3 things at once. I will check. I will check, okay? I will check it right now, in fact. after having deleted all of this here. I will check it. Okay. Where are we at? Let me get back to my stream. Let me find your ID and whatever, and let me give you some feedback. You can also animate. For context, the fictional universe is a meta cyberpunk digital work, a stylized world of the internet where action takes place in Eastern Europe, inspired by cities. Yo! Hey, can I join in for something? Can I contribute something to that game? That is super cool. That is super duper cool, man. Okay, here we go. Fred Denisa 8082. I will find you that way, I think. 8082. Freddy Boy, I guess. This? Is that you? Is it you? I think it is. Yeah, looks like it. Posts. Yo. Jesus Christ, dude. What is that? Hello, hello. Damn. No, it's not YouTube account. Which one is it? But this is still made by you, right? Which account are you looking for? What? I do marathon gaming. Where is... Hello. Ready? Instagram. Ah, I see. Okay, so Instagram, Freddy did 3D. What, are you not doing it anymore? Or are you doing it? Freddy does 3D. Should be the name, I think. I'm just joking. Freddy did 3D. Is that you? I think it is, yeah? Because this is the linked YouTube, and I think that is also you. Right? Is that the one? Mr. Freddy Denisa. I think it is. Oh, maybe it does. Yes, it's me. Okay. So, the feedback you're looking for is... You check this repost and you... Seriously, don't worry. What were you asking for? Could you also check my account and give opinions on what I need to mainly specialize in? I feel like I don't know what I'm good at. Okay. So, I would say... I was pretty, I would say, classic guy starting out, doing some 3D, uploading it. That's where everybody starts, I think. You seem to be interested in, you know, just portraying objects, modeling a little bit. Keep on doing that. Modeling is a great skill. If you specialize in modeling, it's really a big thing. I know people say, oh no, AI is gonna take all the modelers' jobs. I don't think that's true, because AI models have terrible topology, terrible textures. You can't rig them properly. They are just total garbage. So I think focus on modeling. I don't know if you did the modeling here yourself, and on this one, if that was modeled by you. Or if those were models from the internet, but it looks like it was modeled by you. So I think if you get really good at the modeling part of things, well, one thing I can't really talk much about, and I also can't show much of it, to be honest, but, you know, this kind of stuff, modeling wise, stuff like this, you know, getting like all these tiny details, whatever parts and everything. People will totally pay you a couple $1,000 to do. So, and then animation becomes easy once the model is good. So, modeling, I think. Yeah. Usually they still need 3D modelers. Yeah, they do. Because, I mean, this skill of like organizing models, making it ready for animators even. If you're good in Blender at preparing, like making a model and rigging it, preparing it, making a good setup, then later on for people to work with, also super valuable, like making setups for people. Like the technical skills, I think, are lacking. Many people can animate a little bit, you know, like for instance, most people, if you'd have a little bit of animating experience, let's say, and here's a cube, and the cube is here, and then a couple of frames later it's here, all right. looks like this, looks stale. Most people know if you do a little bit of a whatever, this kind of stuff, you know, this, or even like the typical acceleration deceleration thing where you scale the keyframes with individual origins, this type of stuff, you know. Most people know this is how you animate, that's cool, I know it from After Effects, blah blah. Many people can do this, but what many people can't do, really are shit at, is organizing a project properly, is naming everything properly, is having a setup, maybe even a resource efficient setup, meaning it's not taking up too much CPU, where you have a nice rigged whatever it is. By the way, can I turn the... I can't. Goodbye. You get what I'm saying? This kind of stuff is stuff many people are good at, because this is about, oh, I'm a motion designer now, basically. Oh, cool. But in big projects that you need to make work, big complicated models, naming everything correctly, doing the parenting hierarchies correctly, and having a nice clean topology, clean model for animating and everything, those skills are really needed. Yeah. Main narrative curve of Metapolis is action, comedy, absurd. Also the video game genre is mixed. And Bleak, who is doing the coding for the video game, or are you like a programmer as well? Because it does sound like that right now. Because I have, I also had a lot of like video game ideas. I can't code for shit. I mean, I can do it a little bit, I can think, but I'm really, I don't know where to start. I just need a few words to know where I'm at. I think I'm not bad at naming the parts of 3D and organizing. Yeah, I mean, if I look at these things, like you might think this is a pretty, like, you have a lot of objects here, but you will have projects where you have collections, and in every collection there are 2,000 parts, and you have 10 collections of that. And still having all those objects, like, for instance, I can show you something that I mean here on Instagram. Stuff like, for example, this here, okay? Sure, cool animation, and this is cool, the cursor's hovering over it, whatever, okay? Cool stuff. But there is a setup behind this. This isn't like all hand animated. There's a geometry node setup behind this. We basically have like this is a curve. All these folders here, they're all a curve. On this curve, there are like points being distributed. I can show you now how I would make that setup. You take any random object, really. You go into geometry, or you make a curve first. That probably makes the most sense. All right. Yeah, this is actually also a thing I could do, like a recreating art from Instagram type of stream where you can just learn something. That's also cool. So you look at this, you have a curve, you go into geometry nodes. There we go. You make a geometry node setup, you get the group input. You can even do something like a resample curve if you want to tweak the count of the curve afterwards. Then you get like instances on points, blah blah. I can't type quickly. There we go. So these are the points. I get instances on points. On those instances you have, well, for now it's gonna be a cube or whatever to resemble the folder in the Instagram thing. And then the size of this will just be, well, that's the wrong dimension. Let's do a combine XYZ. Alright, and then in this is gonna be, first of all, not 1, but like 1, 1, whatever, I don't know. They have been stacked like this, so it's more 1 here, and then on the X it's low, so it's like 0.1. And then you can make a value for this and say, okay, so the ratio of this and this is always going to be like 1/10, so you do a math node. So whatever value you have here is always going to be blah blah, you know, you multiply this by 0.1. This goes in here, this goes in here, this goes in here, so this is always 1. Now I can just tweak it, the ratio is going to be the same. Okay, cool, now I have them all stacked here on this one. Then I want a cursor to fly around, and then the proximity of the cursor is going to blah blah. Okay, so this kind of setup making doesn't have anything to do with the animation at the end. You know, the animation of like the smooth mouse going along. I'm an animator. Cool for you. Everybody is. Everybody knows how to set keyframes at some point. But making this stuff, geometry node setups, the technical like back end of this to make shots like this work, to be able to make good creative decisions, you know. That's the skill set everybody's looking for. Knowing the technical behinds of shots like this. Yeah. Thanks, man. I need a few words. Blah blah. Yeah. I sure do know computer science. Really? You are like a crazy programmer guy. One of the masterminds. Man, I wish I knew how to program stuff. I have a lot of respect for people who do that because it is crazy to me. Clean topology is where I'm weak at. Okay, I think the topology topic for me personally isn't even such a big one. Actually, now that we're talking about topology, a shot like this, for instance, you have to have good topology for a shot like this. This is the kind of stuff you have to have good topology for, because it's you know, it's about the geometry and whether or not, if you have a effect that affects the whole geometry, it's going to look like it's affecting the whole geometry. This is the same way in every pixel, or whether it's, you know, funky and all over the place. Modeling with good topology is difficult for sure, but it's not like the most important. If you want to make renders like the one you were showing me, and I don't remember where that was. There it was. Like for this, as long as there is no like Z fighting, so two faces being too close to each other, and sometimes, you know, because the depth pass can't figure out which one is in the front, it's going to do like all of this all the time. Once there is no like Z fighting or anything, the topology is fine. You know, you don't have to worry about it too much. Don't worry about topology too much, worry about if it works and looks good. Especially in animation, if you have an object in the back. If you look at Ian Hubert, the way he modeled stuff is super basic. He just puts it together, he doesn't care about topology much. Yeah, important thing, I think. I'm a web developer. I don't know who to answer. 4 people are telling me, okay. Clean topology is when we get, okay. I'm a web developer, by the way. The fictional city server 712 is inspired by the industrial city Galati by Nova Delta. Is it remixed as a metropolis to represent the sheer scale of the country's internet network? Okay. Yo, dude. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. The crazy creative people I meet. We're just doing a random stream in sometime in the evening. On a random Monday evening. That is so cool, man. Alright, Mr. Prince Red. Do you want to learn how to do the character modeling yourself? I can show you. Here's the character. Done. Haha, no, just joking. But just to get the idea for how to make a character like this. This is 3D, okay? Just like a normal model would be. Oh, they have some geometry node setups here. I guess this is probably for some specific parts. Or whatever it is. Maybe for the eyes, if they wanna do something. I don't know. What do they do here? Yes, they got some switches. There's for sure some kind of a... Yeah, that is usually what you do. You make a setup with textures so that you can just move the face. Exactly. This kind of stuff. So you can just move the face in a pretty like easy sort of switch way. You know? If that makes any sense. Well, yeah. Huh. Though that's a crazy shader though. That's going to be one of the craziest toon shaders I've ever seen. I don't know what they did here, but I don't think this is animated or anything. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a bunch of 3D geometry like this, and the hair is also 3D geometry, the body is 3D geometry. You rig everything so that you can move it around and yada yada, and then you can make your animation. But one thing I can tell you is that working with something like this is super difficult. I would always prefer to get a base model from Mixamo or something so that you can have the animations of it easily, just as a drag and drop thing. Because animating all of this by hand is crazy. So yeah, this definitely would cost quite a lot of money because it's a lot of work. So I don't know, you know. It's too complicated. Bro, I don't know. Get into it. Come on, man. You can do it. Everybody can do 3D, I think. They don't even have a post library or something here. Nice. Let's check out a different anime model. I wanna see what we have here. Yeah, this is like too close to pornography, I think. I can't show that. Is there an animated one? Animated anime character. Beatrix stylish animated. Hey, look at that. Yeah. This year, animating this kind of stuff, super difficult, right? Incredibly difficult. I really hope for them that they didn't. I mean, yeah, I think they maybe animated this themselves, but even like a normal idle animation like this is crazy to make. But with regards to how this is done, I mean, this isn't even a toon shader, by the way, and this is also not really for cartoons. Look, if you want to do a really flat-looking 2D stuff, you have to use toon shaders, and this is more for, I guess, stop-motion-looking stuff. I don't know. But yeah, doing a whole model of this, and I don't know what you want to do with it. It depends on what you want to do, what kind of shots you want to make, and blah blah. It's just a notification icon in case you should stream next time. 712 are the alphabetical order numbers for G and L, the license plate initials for Galati country. Ah, you got all these smart Easter eggs in there. That's nice. Has real life local reference Easter egg. Yeah, man, that's nice. It's complicated. Just at the yeah. Okay, that's it. All right. What was I even planning to do? What did I want to do? Also looks crazy. Was there anything I wanted to do still? Something? Yeah, I wanted to find an idea for this challenge here. I don't even know when the submissions close. I think pretty soon, if I'm not mistaken. Should we do some stuff here? What do you think? I was thinking of making like a DJ set, like a proper DJing, you know. One thing I can show you though, which is super cool. That's the thing I can do. No, I have a better idea. YouTube Shorts and Reels. I don't know. Check this out. The fictional universe is divided into two worlds, the internet and the engine. The internet is a 3-layer hierarchy based on the real internet iceberg. God damn, dude. So you're going deep with this one, huh? Going deep with this game. Jesus. By the way, why is the dartboard in the... Ah, because it's still... The green screen is still on there. I see. By the way, should I try to throw a 180 very quickly? I can't do it, but I will see. I did throw many in my life, but maybe I will get it now. One try only. I don't know if you can see that. That's 81 points. Dude, your game sounds really crazy, I have to say. It really does sound mad. I just wish the Apple AI would flip in. Hello, Mr. Apple AI. Can you please? Okay, so I have so many things in my head. I want to do so many things and I can't focus on one of them. You know that feeling? There are so many things I could do now. How can I decide for what to do? The answer is just pick one. But if I pick one and... Okay. One thing I wanted to do is for my other song that's gonna come out in like a week and a little bit. One is gonna come out this week. By the way, I can show you this one. If you want to look at some 3D shots that I made, look at this. This is me, just in my room standing here. And then there is Beeble AI, and Beeble AI is doing all the normal maps and everything. And then I put myself into this dystopian and terrible looking scene, really. Because that's how I felt during that time, and actually how I feel still now. World is shifting, changing, everything's going too quickly, everything's black and white. And I'm just standing there and I'm like, what's happening? Yeah, that's that song. Now what I wanted to do is... There was one thing. You know what? I have an idea. I have a really good idea, actually. I have a good idea for how to finish this stream, for what to do. We will take one of these things here, one of these People AI results, basically. I don't know which one yet. We're just gonna do the standing one. I also have one where I'm playing the piano. But I think we're gonna go with this one. Okay, so look. Beeble. Download the latest version. I don't want to download an update. Jesus Christ, the AirPlay I think isn't working at all. Add a tall build and you were at the top. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I just don't understand the words. You were at a tall build and you were at the top. What? The engine is the world of the engine which... The engine is the world of the engine which runs the game. Also with 3 layers. One is blank. Divine Light Realm. Greybox. Non-Euclidean layers in which the mechanics are tested. Are you crazy? Third is Void. For God's sake, what kind of a game are you making, man? But if it's ever, like, if it comes out, I will play it. And I usually don't play games. And if there's anything I can contribute to your game, hit me up. Sounds amazing, dude. What is that? In non-Euclidean, that is so cool. Dude, you're crazy, you know that. Add a tall building and you are at the top. Yeah. Cool idea, actually. Yeah, one of those like cityscape ones, huh? The ones you see on Instagram all the time. Maybe we will get some inspiration from my saved things here. What could I do? What could be cool? Like car renders, yeah, sure. But I'm not into cars that much, I have to say. But a lot of this stuff is car renders. This is the kind of stuff I'm into. I think this is super cool. See, great example. The guy animating this has nothing to do except for moving to objects. The guy making the setup is crazy. Cause look, it's moving. It is literally moving. Like it's perfect. It is a crazy setup. And just making the setup, that's what's doing the heavy stuff. That's what you have to be good at. Let's see if there's anything that I can... Oh, that was also a cool video. I remember that one. Little kids playground and cars drifting through there. That's such a cool render, dude. Look at this. And this with the smoke as well. Yo. I like the internet. I hate it and love it at the same time, I have to say, because it is a great place. Unreal Engine, yeah, well. There's so many. This is like the 3D problem I am in right now. Like, there are just too many things to do. Too many ideas, too many... Like, too much inspiration. Dude. Crazy. Crazy. Even this. So... I mean, that looks AI generated, by the way. Yeah, I think that's AI. Yeah. Was hyped. But it is, I think, AI. By the looks of it. They are not hyped anymore, I'm sorry. Attention, all 3D artists. AI 3D animation, yeah. Mix some more. I know that. Come on. Okay, enough of the looking. Let's make something. Let's please do something. What do you mean quit Blender? I have to quit it and reopen it for what? For getting the new updated version of the plugin, or what is it? Yeah, damn, bro. No. You know what? We will be doing this shot now. That's what I wanted to do today. That's what we will be doing today. I just can't focus. I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay. Back to this. Back to this. That's what I wanted to do. Let's get a little release radar picture. On a hard day. Like a release radar of... No, man. Yeah, or we just copy this and we just make another artist thing. I think that makes more sense. But for that I would have to figure out the distance between them. What's the distance between these two? And well, for that, what you do is you get an array modifier. And you just try to figure out the, you know, how far this is away. So you can just apply that number to the next one that you are doing. So, how far is that away? Is that the same position? Not really. 8.1. Yeah, precise enough, I guess. Cool, so that's our value. Delete that modifier, we put it on this one. Alright. Array and offset here is this, but into the negative, please. And only 2, and we apply that array modifier, and we separate this one by selection. And well, yeah, no, I also need to figure out how far to move this though, no? You know these artists? I don't know all of them, no. But that is my algorithm on my art account on Instagram, which I'm very happy about, because it's actually showing me not brain rot for once in my life, you know. So I'm happy about that, to say the least. Let's support one of my friends, right? I think. What about Alex Dust? Come on, he's a cool guy. Friend of mine, very good friend of mine, very nice guy, great producer. Mr. Alex Dust. Let's get him in here as well. Oh, you know what? How about MRZ? MRZ music. Profile picture. What's his profile picture? I think it's the only picture he even has of him. Yes, this one. MRZ, the main man. I wish I knew where the hell that was. I think I sent that to my father at some point, so I have to find it. Yeah, so I think it should be in our chat somewhere. Come on, dude, please. I don't find the fucking picture of the guy. No. Why? Alright, in that case, we just take a screenshot. And then, wow, that's not nice to take a screenshot of a guy here. This is as big as it will get on here. Or can I not just make it bigger? I can make it bigger. That's good. It's also gonna have this like circular cutout. Fine, I'll take it. Just make sure that the edges are about as far away. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay, come on. Whatever. Then it's zoomed in a little bit, slightly. I don't care. Plus new MRZ. This guy. And apply that. Get him in there, Tony. Jabroni. Make that a UV editor, please, so that I can scale him in a little bit and fix that nasty rim. Alright. I think when I'm done doing this shot, I will also be done with the stream. Because I'm hungry, I need to eat, you know. Your boy has to eat at some point. It is looking so cool because there is light passing through here. I like this so much. Oh my god. You know, sometimes I do think I can do something with this 3D thing. Every now and then I think I'm not totally garbage at doing this, you know. And then I come back and I realize it's super difficult. Rendering is a nightmare. And it's not really fun. And I'm contemplating on whether or not I should continue doing this, and then it's like, ow, it's so cool, it's so much fun. Okay, I will do it. You know. Alright. So, the interesting part now becomes really how to open all of this, and the rescaling really is the problem, I think. I don't know what's happening here. Why is this cut off like that? That's not what it's supposed to look like, is it? Yeah, that has to do with the fact that it's a curve. So maybe if we're crazy, please just don't be curves anymore, right? Could have been so, could have been the we just convert all of that into a mesh, please. Is that doing it? It's still curves, but they're it is still curves. Okay. Why are those faces not filled? And why are the faces filled here? That's the stupidest thing in the world. What is that? Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, that's like really bad topology, honestly. I mean, this isn't even connected. That's not even connected. Okay, delete only the faces, please. Delete the edges, please. No, delete only the edges, please. Only edges and faces. Cool. The fuck should I do with that? Man. And why is it like that even? Wait, fill. Well, that's not gonna help. Yeah, nothing's connected here as well. Oh my god. Okay. I have to be able to look at this from a... exactly like that view, you know. How will I think the way I tried to fix this was like the stupidest way I could have done this, so let me just quickly go back again. Let me quickly go back and reconsider my life decisions, basically. Still gonna think about... It's also clipping through each other. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, very quick and easy fix, I think. We just get rid of this part and then just copy it over. And just accept the fate that this will, you know, be a little bit inaccurate to what it's actually supposed to look like. No one cares. Yeah, impossible to not freak out working on stuff like this. Which point am I selecting that's connected to the freaking... What is that point? Why is this even... Why is there a dent like this in there? Makes no sense to me. All of these should be on the same flippin', you know? Yeah. Solve the vertices, please. Well, that looks awful. That looks really awful. Is this even a two-dimensional flippin' plane? Dude, I'm this close. I will actually just remodel it. This is one of the moments where it's easier to remodel it. Imagine that it's easier to just do this completely from scratch. How crazy do you have to be at screwing up geometry? I mean, it's not anyone's fault, but you know, the curve algorithm thing's fault from Figma, I think it is. So nobody's really at fault here. Cool. Apply the transforms. Control B was the vertex, or was it Shift Control B? I don't remember exactly. Ah, Shift Control B, there we go. Ah, but I'm stupid. Of course I am. Has to be that way. And then those two have to be moved further here, and then this one has to be moved here, you know. That's what we're talking about. Basically. I'm not sure now whether I moved one of them on the y-axis, so I will very quickly this. And now comes Shift Control B, and we will bevel it. Make that shape ourselves. Yeah, that is close enough, I think. Get rid of this terrible, terrible thing. Alt D actually, and no, I did Alt D and Shift D. I'm stupid. And just get it close to it, but just like, just not touching it, okay? And you know what? I can even just join this into the same object, and then I can just Shift S2 this one. Reasonable crash out, yes. I hate this. No, that's fine. That's daily business. That's daily business. You know what? Because I'm smart and I know that this is at the center. You get an idea for what's happening here. I will make a mirror modifier. Oh, this guy is smart. Oh. He saved himself some work. Oi, okay. Also join everything here. This is called play forward, backward stuff things, man. Okay. Yeah. Good naming. I don't have a feeling that this randomization button is even there on Spotify. And if it's there, I know it's not like somewhere. Like, where is that? What? How is that like randomly placed somewhere? Oh no, it's not even. It's like with the play button, right? Yeah. But why is there a play button here and here? I don't even understand the system now that I've come to think of it. It's not really making any sense to me. Does that make sense to you? Does this system make sense to you? Because to me it doesn't. Too bad. What the fuck is that? I also don't have the made for you yet, but we will do that soon. And I think what we are also missing is auto smooth shading. Yep. And this is definitely not correct reflections. Why? I can tell you why. Because this also has very, very stupid geometry. Not really stupid geometry, but maybe we can actually fix it if we're lucky. Oh, we are lucky here. Little command B. Little bevel on that one. Maybe not too many faces, like 2 or 3 extra edge loops. Shade that shit smooth. Let's check that edge out now. Yeah, 10 times better. 10 times better, man. Yes. Okay. What exactly is this? And why is it there? And why is anything? What is this? Is that like an application thing? Like the creation of the fiction universe, making the video games actually is actually canon? Actually canon in the lore? What is canon in the lore? Actually, it's probably like somewhere in the lore of the game, right? That's what you meant. So you're just some crazy lore from the from a climax boss fight. Yes, drop some lore, dude. Lore the drop the lore. Lore dropper. We're dropping the lore, man. Do it. I want to hear it. Exactly. I need this like rescale thing still. Either way, just saying. And this, I remember this. I modeled this. Modeled this. I think I did model this according to the Apple thing, like the Apple Vision Pro stuff and whatnot, you know. Well, that's not Centro, is it? Oh, is this not just a part of the like outside edge? No, it's not even. Yeah, how can I move it here, please? Give me an idea. If there's 2... If there's 8... I think it's size enough like that. Canon means lore accurate, some climax lore. The blank is the home of a giant monumental megastructure called the engine itself. Watched by a King Unity when the world was created, the bridge between the internet and the engine broke. Ow! God damn! Dude, you're making basically the game of like the craziest game. Please finish it and please release it. It's I have a good friend, he wants to make a game with like all sorts of crazy characters, like a big huge strategy card fighting game, and he has all sorts of characters that he's like drawing with like by hand. And I don't think he will ever finish that game, but he really wants to make it. But it looks like he's not really committed enough to actually do it. But if you make that game and actually do it, I will stream playing that game twice a week for the rest of my life. That's probably not true. But I will definitely play it, even though I don't play any games anymore. I would really like to play it, dude. That sounds crazy. And the direct connection between the two was torn apart. An artifact of cosmic power called the Engine Fragment fell into the deep web, and a corrupted metaphysical entity named Null. No new Engine Fragment is somewhere in the world, but never searched because he didn't know where to look. Until one day, when a hacker stumbled across the dead archives and found it. Okay! Jesus Christ. Dude, those are such cool ideas. I wish I was that creative. I'm not. I think I'm a creative guy, and then this guy just casually comes along in the stream and has a flippin', he has a universe, right? I make some things here and there. He makes a universe, right? That's way crazier than the stuff that I'm making. My man. You are a crazy guy. And I like it. I like crazy guys. I like crazy people. Okay, I think I would need to actually... there was a command, like, I think command left click. Yeah, I know some stuff, dude. Sometimes. Thing is, we want some kind of a... hold my tap water. Well, now we get into the real... I am holding your tap water. Tell me more. I'm thinking of how I can model this thing here at the moment. How about we convert this into a curve, get it a skin modifier, set something. Is that something that could work? Convert to a curve. No, but for that the other curve would have made like much more, way more sense actually. Bring it back, please! There it is. Yeah, screw all of this. This is not really... That ain't cutting it for me, dude. Skin. I think that's what you put on a curve to make it. But there was a skin modifier. What are you saying? Did they get rid of the skin modifier? Generate. But what do you mean? Where's my skin modifier? Thanks, I'll take that as a compliment. Dude, you're crazy. That's a huge compliment. You have a whole universe that you made in your head. Of course it's a compliment. How could it be anything else? It's crazy, dude. I can't make a universe in my head. I wish I could. I have an idea for a video, alright? The video, it has a little bit to do with politics and all of that, and I am very hesitant to share it with anyone because it's a very, I don't know, very early in the process and whatnot. But if I find it, where did I find it? What was that? I think it was like this though in here. It's basically what I want to do is like a cinematic Blender short movie. It's about a dystopian future where AI is controlling humanity, where everybody is wearing a bloody... that's what I was doing at the beginning of the stream, actually. Here we go. This one. I can show you some stuff of the worlds that this dystopian future world, some ideas I had. It's also what this opening scene was about. And I really want to make that at some point. So, essentially... you have people, like everybody essentially is wearing, apart from a couple of people who are the cool guys, obviously, everybody is wearing a mask, alright? And the mask has all the, like, we're all safe, we're all blah blah, okay? So there are these, like, world corporations called World Safety Association or whatever, WSA. And they are making these masks where essentially like you look through a virtual reality AI powered thing into the real world, and even though the real world is crazy and polluted and terrible to live in, and AI governs humanity, and also the WSA is not really humans, it's just AI at the end of the day. But people believe it's humans because they see people like politicians speaking, but those videos, like those people don't exist. And that's one of the tipping points of the short movies, like realizing it's all AI and no human being is behind this. Anyways, people live a very terrible life. They watch porn and stuff on their stupid glasses. Nobody has contact with anyone. Everything's ugly, blah blah, dystopian future world with like everybody's breathing and looking through something controlled by AI, basically. That's my idea for a universe. That kind of reminds me of Inside, the indie video game. Let me check that out. Inside video game. This one. Yeah. We have to, yeah. I saw this one on a couple of videos where you have to like make sure you don't get caught all the time, right? You're always like looking down, you're trying to mimic the guys walking with you. That's like the viral clip, I guess. Yeah. Kind of like it, yeah. The vibe is similar, yeah. The vibe is definitely similar. The main idea is similar. Yeah, that's kind of this kind of short movie I want to make at some point. But like I made all of these like masks and all of these designs and everything, I made all of this basically within like 1 3-4 hour creative rush of like, I have to make something about the, you know, the rise of AI and everybody going crazy with, you know, safety. I don't think much of safety. Of course I think something of safety, but not everything is safety, dude. Life's a risk. We're all gonna die anyways. I don't like safety, especially when it's, I don't know, you know, you get the idea. So yeah, this is from a someone else made a face rig. So like the emotions you feel towards the outside are also controlled by the AI. So you see basically when you take the mask off, you see another person's mask like this, and it's considered dangerous for 2 people to take their masks off face to face because of whatever, a virus, I don't know, something in the story, you know. That's what I want to make at some point, but doing something like this, fucking hell. To be honest, this sounds like a really neat idea. Thank you so much, man. But the thing is, dude, making something like this, even one of those scenes, like this opening shot I'm trying to block out, God, that takes a lot of time. Like maybe I can do 1 shot every 3 days if I'm really good. And the only reason why I could do that right now is because I'm unemployed, basically. I'm doing this now, and I have a couple of grand now, basically to sit on and to try and make my business work. Or else I will find another job and get screwed up my ass at the post office where I worked before. And then maybe it could work, but like this is such a big commitment, making something like this, such a humongous commitment. And it's so slow, and rendering takes ages. I don't know. But I would really like to do it. Because I think people would actually like be like, oh shit, he has a point, it's cool cinematic piece. Great stuff, you know. That's why I chose hard surface and base textures for Metropolis, faster and lighter to develop. Yes, that is something you have to be very... Yeah, this is kind of optimization stuff, you know, the technical behinds of this kind of stuff is really... I think, to be understood as the backbone, because without that there is no chance that anything is gonna work at all, I think, at least. Okay, what I wanted to model is some kind of a, like, edge piece here, with which you can I just extrude that? No, that's going to the wrong direction. Let me quickly think how I can think if I can do this. Well, essentially what I want, if I'm not mistaken, this. All right. I need to quickly. I need to think of this logically for a second here. You know. Otherwise, I don't think I will get this done. You delete that vertex if I can. Only vertices, or you dissolve it, or whatever. Can I not just delete that? Hello. Oh, can also merge it into the last one here. Yeah, it's fine. Merge at last. What do you mean? There was merge at last, merge at first before. Is that just not a thing anymore in the new Blender version? Merge, not merge at center, also not at cursor, not by distance. At last, selected, my man. Hello, please. Where is, oh my god, please. Where is merge at last in Blender 5.0? That's why I don't like to update stuff. With all the cool new features, you just know stupid stuff like this is gonna be removed. Sorry for the crash out. But what is this? Pressing M while in edit mode at last from the menu. Yeah, at last. See, this is what the menu looked like back in the day. Why have they changed it? That's the stupidest update I've ever heard. Oh, now it's working. Why is it working now? Why didn't it work before? I don't understand. Okay, maybe I was just dumb. Never mind. How do you create a... Oh, some new guys are here. What's poppin', you all? EXTZXEED. XZ. How do you create a car falling from the sky? Edit. You get a car model. You probably get a sky texture. One in Blender. You set your stuff up there. And you get some clouds. And then you just add a lot of motion blur so that nobody notices that your scene actually looks shit. And then you get like a cool lens add-on. And everybody's like, oh, it's super cool. It's photorealistic, isn't it? You're like, yeah, because of the motion blur and the lens effects. I think that's how you do it. Yeah. Good night, Mr. Fred Denisa. Time for you to go to bed. See you around. Yes, see you around, man. I hope I could... I hope I was able to, you know, tell you maybe a couple of things that were helpful for you. Yeah, I really hope so. Sleep well. See you then, my man. Thanks for stopping by. Let me quickly... So the thing is, I think, yeah. I think the rough shape for this is actually... So dumb. Can I not just delete those vertices? Yes, good. I just didn't see it. Okay. And well, that is like the worst way of doing it, I think. I won't do it that way. I will be a little bit more intelligent. I will scale it from the 3D cursor. Don't see anything. Like this. Alright. Align those. Oh, actually to the 3D cursor. That's not the worst idea either. Cool. And then just scale it up so that it's the right size and everything. Okay, cool. Maybe there is... I think this is fine. I do think this is fine, and we will just fill these and fill this, and then just bevel that. If we can bevel that. Giving us this shape. Not really. It is not really looking like what it's supposed to look like. And the reason is, well, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I don't want to spend more time doing this because it's fucking dumb. Okay, and so this is our like little rescale, whatever, the thing you grab. It's really cool to see some like new guys here also coming to the stream. It's cool to see the stream being, you know, being suggested to people by YouTube. I didn't even think that that was happening today, so that was already worth it. Having some nice talks with some nice people, crazy creative guys. Already worth it. Okay, made for you. Where's my home on Spotify? My home screen when I go on Spotify? I don't understand. That's what the internet was made for after all. Yes, I think so too. That is my belief as well. Even though I don't know if it was really made for that or for the darknet, human trafficking stuff that's happening. You know, sometimes it feels like it is really made a little bit more for the crazy, brutal stuff. Sometimes. but only sometimes. So I think I'll just take a photo of like these three or whatever and just join that together as, yeah, it's still a curve object. Please be a mesh. Now we have a mesh. That's nice. And yeah, just quickly little project from view bands. Oh, that's not good though. Fine, I get it. But what, wasn't there a way to do project from view bounds, but like island wise? Isn't there a thing? Like individual origin wise or something? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I can just do this, but like, imagine I had this 400 faces. Then what? Then what, huh? I don't know. Why am I speaking like this? No one knows why. Alright, made for you. I have a little screenshot of the made for you ones. Wherever I have that. There it is. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that was expectable. Weren't it? Project from view so that we get the correct aspect ratio. And then you just roughly line it. I'm also into ISR, OSINT, and EW. I keep thinking of ways to use the internet to connect computer nodes. What is ISR, OSINT, and EW? Bro, I don't know computer science. I'm only a little bit of a... I'm only like a blender and a music guy. I don't know computer science. You have to explain to me those terms. What is that? What is ISR? Internet safety reasons. International Super Ralph Rowdy Robust Robot. OSINT official server internal network terminal. And EW's electrical warehouse, probably. I think I just hurt you so much with all these stupid words that you might as well leave. My man is feeling the pain. It's like, what are you just... Respectfully, as a computer scientist, please shut up, is what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I'm just joking. I'm just cracking some old jokes. While I'm trying to align all of this crap here, basically. Cool, but that looks like a thing. Yeah. What would this whole thing look like with like less roughness? I'm saying less loveless. What is that? Less roughness. Or like a little bit of emission, strength of 1. Looks blown out, to be honest. However, I would say that will make some sense, you know? I mean... no, screw that. I don't think personally we want any emission from them. Sorry, I knew you wouldn't know all these actions, but I'm kind of glad not anyone knows them. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Dude, you as a computer scientist, I totally get the feeling, you know, that I totally get the point that you're glad that not everybody gets it. I mean, but I have to be honest for myself. I am always super glad when people understand what I also understand. Because when that's not the case, I often feel super lost. It's like, how do I explain to people what I know? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. And then people are like, how do you do this? How do you do that? How you blah blah? And I'm like, yeah, it's easy. It's just this and this. What? I don't understand a word of what you're saying. It's not the nicest feeling most of the time for me. I don't know what about you, but I don't like that feeling of, I don't know, not being understood. I like being understood, and I have a hard time when I'm not being understood for some reason. I just can't really live with it too well, I have to say. It is what it is. All transforms. Why exactly isn't this blowing up my thing the way I want it to do? What is that? Isn't Alt S doing the thickness thing? Alt S? Brother. Or is it no Shift Alt S or something? Well, that's the bend. I know that. Alt S. Control S. Oh, I was saving. Oh, it's good. Good that I saved. All the shading nodes in Blender are pure black magic to me. Nah, dude, I don't think so. I think if you got into it a little bit, you would easily understand. As a computer scientist, you would be able to understand shading nodes. I was like 100,000%. If you know how to code, you know, like all of this here. Those shader nodes, they are telling the computer how to interpret the light and how it's bouncing off. And this is like mini software to determine that. There are a couple of shaders here and they all do different things. And you can plug them into either the surface or the volume, which is the space in between all the surfaces, if they form a three-dimensional thing. And if not, you just get a black output. Yeah, they all do specific things. What exactly they do is always said, and then you just fiddle around until you find something. It is simple. It's not that hard. I think what you would be great at, to be honest, with Blender would be geometry nodes. I think you would be like really amazing at it. Because of the like programmer way of thinking, you know, like a computer scientist, like mathematical way of thinking about things, you know, making a model for how to describe whatever. This is, because I think that's what you're good at. You would be amazing at geometry nodes, you know. Okay, let me also very briefly, I think all of these could be just one object. I think that is, by the way, wasn't the screencast keys enabled? No, it's enabled. There we go. So even this here, also white, right? Yeah. So even that and that, like all of this stuff can be, it's also all white. And why is there this list here? What does that have to, and like what? I think there is an issue here with the bar, because I mean that thing just doesn't make any sense. I don't even know if it's rendering properly here. No, it's not. Yeah, see that? That makes no sense. Why is that here? That slipped from somewhere else? I don't know. And this is also not properly aligned for some reason. I don't understand. Why? Dude. I learned Python at 13 years old. C++ at 15. What? My man, teach me something. Really, please. Like, there are so many ideas for software. I like so many, like, audio plugins even for music production, but also just, I'm like, there's so many things. If you can write code, write a software. I try to do some AI slop coding. For some, like, very simple stuff, it works, but for the rest, obviously, it doesn't, which is good, I think. You know, I'm no fan of AI whatsoever, but it helped me code some like small Blender add-ons for very specific, like, all these 100 cubes, please do this blah one thing to them, and like do it slightly differently on each of them, and then you can write a little code, a little add-on, little script, Python script, and it will do it. But like if you are a programmer, to me personally, it feels like programmers, like the world is at their feet. If you're a programmer, you are like, there is nothing that can stop you, because you can, if there is like, if you need a tool, you can build it yourself. I mean, of course, it takes ages, sure, but still, I find it super cool, I have to say. Okay, because of this here, I think we will make a little geometry node setup. So what I see here is we have basically a position on a curve or something. Basically just a value, and the value is controlling first of all this thing here, and when it's just playing, it looks like this. Yeah, we don't even have to do like the green and the dot type of thing. Oh, we might actually be doing this, because you know what? It's fun. It is fun to do so. Okay? Let's do that. Let's do a little geometry node setup here. Some GeoNodes magic. Just because I can. And I like doing things that I can. Alright. Yeah, this is really not nice with the camera. Background. Please work, Apple. Okay. So, essentially, well, first of all, we need to get some kind of a text down here. What was the name of this again? Graphy W something. Okay. So, first of all, string to curves, obvious, and we need the correct font, and that is called Graphy blah blah W whatever. Okay. We want to have that be a value to string, and that value is, well, what is the value? Well, it's basically just seconds. Yeah. It's very versatile skill indeed, but I only work solo and a very niche subject of it. What's your... Dude, tell me, you were saying something like your life was like monotone and you do work in computer science. I can't imagine how that can be monotone. Please tell me what you do for work. I would really like, how do you pay your bread you eat in the morning? I would really like to know. Super interesting. Let's already get a little join geometry in here and just check that out for now. That's going to be way too big. That's fairly obvious. And it's also going to be at the wrong point. So we want to transform the geometry here. So we get the right translation on the x-axis. Bro, this is impossible to control, please, hello. Minus 0.1 is kind of where we want to be. That seems alright. Let's turn some music on. Let's get the fooling idea from Fox Stevenson himself, the guy. Okay, so this is still top baseline. I want to make that middle baseline. This is still too big, so we probably want to get like a 0.6. Yeah, close enough, I think. Cool. So essentially, we want to combine. Join strings is what it's called, I think. Yeah, so I want to join some strings. This has no decimals here on this one. There we go. I have to very quickly enjoy this drop. Oh, I love music. Music is so cool. And it's not released yet, so I can just play it on the stream and everybody's like, everything's fine. I go to an agriculture and economy college and I'm failing math class. How are you failing math class, dude? You're crazy. You're not gonna fail math class. Just study for the stupid test, you will make it through. I'm very certain. I don't buy that you're gonna fail anything, dude. You seem like a very intelligent person. And even if, just do the second attempt, whatever, fine. Oh, I put it into the delimiter. That explains a lot. Okay, so we have the double dot and then we have another string value. Cool. So this basically is like this divided by 60. Worst way of putting this. I should do this with an integer, by the way. Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem. So divided by 60 because of seconds, you know, minutes, seconds, blah blah. So there you go. Combine all of that, and you should see something like. Well, this is still too big, right? Way too big. In fact, yeah. This is like 4 at the end, I think. Even that is still somewhat big, but I guess that's fine. La 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 la. Now if I turn this up, yeah, we should get seconds, and after 60... Haha, yeah, funny. Now I have to do like a rounding, I don't know how to do this. I'm a stupid man, how do I know how to do this? Like after 60 it resets, how do I do that? I probably... I can't think, I'm dumb. Hello, SpongeBob. That's what I'm feeling like right now. How can it repeat after 60? Or just don't make it repeat after 60, because the song is just starting out, so I don't need it to repeat after 60. I'm such a dick. Goddamn. Okay. Alright. So basically we're talking about, you know, animating this value at the end, but our project is 25 FPS. So instead we just get a value node #frame for frame driver, and we will divide that by 25, so that every 25 frames, which is 1 second, we get like +1, right? And then that +1 will be added probably to our integer value. So this is like, can rename this to be F2 to be the start, basically. So let's say we start the song at 28 seconds, all right? And then this here is the scene time, so we just make a math node and plug that edit into here, and then we're good. Cool. And this actually runs through like it would normally, you know, usually in a normal thing. Right. We have to decide for a song now, and not only decide for a song, but like how do you even? This is the thing. Like in this player, how do you see what you're playing? I don't get this at all. Like usually you see it here, but you don't see it there. What? I'm saying this honestly. Agriculture changed my life. I am willing to continue with mechanical engineering faculty. Hey, okay. That's nice to hear, man. If you found something that you like to do, no, that's nice to hear. Yeah, but you will get through the mathematics thing, you know. I can tell you, I was also shit at maths in school. I thought I was dumb. My teacher told me, you're a lazy idiot, and you seem to be not too stupid for math, but you're lazy, and here's an E. Grade, right? Like a 5, basically. We call it in Germany. And then I went to university and got a pretty good grade in maths. And none of it means anything. It doesn't mean I'm good. I mean, am I good at doing this? Halfway. I'm not really good, but I'm also not really shit. I just feel like, yeah, I don't know. This whole, I'm good at math. You're good at probably at some parts and bad at others. Or if you're bad at maths, you're bad at some and good at others. So I don't think anyone is really ever good or bad at anything, you know. It's you're good at and bad at maybe parts associated with that thing, but never really just good or just bad. One thing I'm looking at now is like we have a minus time value here, minus time, which is very crazy to me. But this is also something we can mathematically very easily portray. Is that the word? Whatever. So we basically need this whole funky string setup duplicated, alright? And we just Also need this duplicated, by the way. Then we connect that to the join geometry, and then here we don't go minus 0.1, but we go 0.1. And I think the center of this isn't really at the center, and that causes a bit of a problem. Alright, let's do curves. Curve to tube, yeah. Curve to points, no. Curve to green, blah. Mesh to curve, curve to tube. I think should be a valid thing. Yeah, scale is too big, obviously. Like 001, maybe 003 is what I'm guessing. Almost, yeah, it was 001 at the end of the day. 002 maybe. Bit much, I think. 001. Fine. I remember that when I knew math, I was doing the math I knew mentally without paper, and we're talking about Pythagoras theorem, decomposition in graphs. Yeah, I totally get the point. See, this is also one of the things, like, I think I am pretty good at, like, the logical, this, how do you combine this value with that, multiply it so that blah 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 comes out of it. I can't. Dude, why is this green screen thing not really working? Hello face, here I am, yes. What I'm really bad at is doing, like, the paper math calculations. I suck at it. I do like 50 mistakes in one page, probably. I can't do it. It was like linear equation systems, whatever that stuff is called. Alright, let me... If I look at something like this, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Goodbye. I couldn't solve this, you know? But I don't need to, because who cares? Or like the freaking, what is it called? This one. The PQ formula. What is that? Yeah, it's to figure out a point on a... Shut up. No one cares. Why? For what? I've never needed any of this stuff, and I'm doing quite like mathematical stuff here in 3D. I've never needed any of this stuff. So all my teachers who said, nah, you need this later on in life, you don't know when you will need this, but you will definitely. They were all wrong completely. Never needed that again. Not even once. So whatever, I'm just, yeah. Even, like, sometimes it makes me even a little bit aggressive, and I don't want to be aggressive. Especially not because of things that I can't change now, because it is the past, but school was shit for me, honestly. I hated school. Every day in school was like, ah, nice, another day of being called an idiot. What a great time to be alive, and another day of whatever, you know, those types of things. It was just never nice. And the teachers were dickheads, and when all of this comes together, you just think, nice place I'm in here, man. Wow, you know, so I think it's because we have to make it, yeah, now it works. Okay, enough talking about this. We have to combine another string here. No, we actually don't, we just make a mathematical thing, I think. So we have like a total time, basically, right? Total time, value, or not even total time value, but rather and so this value is coming in, it's being added. Being added from the start value, and let's make one for the start value so that I don't have to copy it twice. Okay, so this is the start, so this is my clock ticking basically, which is make a new value node, and this is the end. Okay. This is super relevant for the first stuff. It is relevant though for the second. Let's say we have like, what, 313 seconds or something in our song. That would mean Looks familiar, but I don't know how that works. My teacher said that I am doing them in my way, and it's surprising those calculations were meant to be calculated on paper. Yeah. I heard the same thing. I heard the same thing from my math teacher. It's like, why are you doing this in your head? You're not supposed to, blah blah. It's like, because I don't know how to do it on paper. I make mistakes when I do it on paper. I don't calculate anything on paper. The last thing I calculated something on paper is, I don't know when. It's ages ago. Either I can, like, this is the way I like to do my math. Nodes, logic, you plug this in here, blah blah blah. And this in essence is also the same thing that happens anytime in mathematical operations happening. Only that maybe the node setup isn't this big, but like, you know, this big at some point. But at the end of the day, it's all of this is also just math. And I don't know. Because I don't know how to solve a linear equation system. Does that mean I'm too stupid for this? No, I can do this. I mean, clearly I'm doing it right now, so it has nothing to do with anything. It has zero to do. The logical capabilities of, you know, working with the abstract idea of numbers, that has nothing to do with being able to solve some funky equations on paper. In my eyes, you know. I remember having a teacher in my 1 to 4th grade that said I'll never pass 8th grade. Years later I found my grades not being so I want to top students. It's really, yeah. Well, thanks to those teachers for existing, yeah. I just don't like that kind of stuff. Like, even like thinking back to this kind of stuff, I don't know how you feel about it. If you feel sad about it, or like I showed you what's up. I just feel like it's exhausting to think back to those times where you were just surrounded by idiots and idiot teachers, and you were forced to, because there is a school system that forces you to do so, and you can't choose anything. You can't choose your classmates, you can't choose your teachers, you can't choose where, what, when. It's ass. You have to wake up at 6 every morning. Terrible, really. And I mean, I'm living in a great country, Germany, but yeah. That's a topic for itself, I think. When you think the first place I looked for it was the trash, and I actually found it there. I knew she would throw it. Goddamn. Yeah, well, I had a music teacher, and that music teacher was very aggressive, and especially towards me was very aggressive. And yeah, he insulted me, threatened me a couple of times even, and he's still a teacher at the same school, which is why I never came back to say hello after a couple of years. And I had to deal with him for like 2.5 years. So that was a terrible time as a student. Terrible. Just 0 out of 10 experience. Cannot recommend. Yeah. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, essentially what's happening here is we get this minus the thing, and then that's our other one, right? Not divide, subtract. So this minus this gives us, yeah, at least the at least the number. Yeah, because I'm stupid and I did it this way here, that's why. Now I have to think quickly. Oh my god, I need to do it in 2 ways. No. Fucking. Yeah, so one of them will be let's do like yeah, I'm stupid. He's retired now, just babushka now. What remains is a babushka that doesn't know how to treat humans. It's just so stupid sometimes. Here's on 35. I am making a dumb mistake here with this calculation stuff. Dude, how do I do this? It's supposed to be subtracted from the same... I need to go to the toilet as well. You know what? Yeah. I will come back in like 2 minutes or something. Give me a second, please. I'll be right back. Here we are again. It's so sad that the camera thing isn't working properly today. Because it did work really well last time that I did this, and now it's not doing its thing anymore. Alright. Okay, I need to organize this. So, basically, all of this can be a group. First of all, with the name seconds played. All of this here is a group for the other one, which is called, you know, seconds to be played. Okay, so the seconds to be played is always, what is it? All of the seconds minus the ones that have been played, essentially. So that means all of the... Okay, but we have a problem with that. Just that if the song is like 3 minutes long and we're starting this animation at like 1:30 something, whatever, say it's 3 minutes long, it's... Oh, you know what? It's actually... That's easy for us. That's actually super easy. We could, you know what? We could actually cheat this completely. I think we will cheat this completely. We could... About the acronyms, ISR, intelligence, surveillance, and what is that word, dude? Reconnaissance? Jesus Christ. What is reconnaissance? Aufklärung. Ah, I see.
Reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance, that one, okay. Both and open source intelligence and electronic warfare. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. I understand now. Clicked. Alright. I would like to have some like rounded off caps here. Is there a way to do that? I can only shade it smooth. That's not really helping me. Caps. Round. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! That's super great. Very nice. Set material, please. Cause it doesn't mean so much in the end. But we have a little problem with that, which is that we have a dark one and a light one, so that is also moving. How do we do that, dude? Ugh. Christ. Okay, let's figure out a way to do this. We essentially have to have two tubes, and one is going to be subtracted from the other. Can we do Boolean here? Boolean stuff could be... Yeah, we can actually. Boolean. Nice. But I don't know what that... What is that? Brother. Okay. Well, anyways. Oh, we just do that in the material. We make a material, but then it's just gonna have a hard cutoff. It's also gonna be hard to control from the... But we can control it, however. Wait, hang on a second. We can control it with an empty. Should we just do that? Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna do that. This is gonna be song bar. I should maybe also just create the material first. Song bar. Song bar. What I want to do with this material, and by the way, can we have the UV map or something here? UV unwrap. That's not... That's seriously unhelpful. No, you know what? That's fine. Let's do a little UV unwrap here. But for that we have to make curve to tube, curve to mesh. I think that's when we can do that UV, that material. I think it's like set UV map or something. I don't know, dude. UV map. Sample UV surface dot power ping pong create guidance index map range. Well, then we just have to make it work from the thing itself, really. So this is our song bar. Looks terrible right now. What we essentially want is a mix shader. This mix shader goes in here, and we want either emission or a fuse black shader like this. Cool. And then the factor for both of them is going to be a gradient texture, and that gradient texture is going to go in here. Let's see what that does. Nothing yet. Oh, it does. Yeah, it's perfect. It's exactly what I'm looking for. And I think we can even, if we're good with everything, we can just do a constant one here on the color ramp and just... Ah, look at that. Isn't that what we're looking for? Yes, it is. Goddamn. The kind of individual who could stay up at night and design a perfect flowchart for a military-grade communication system Eastern Europe built me into this. Goddamn, man. I am the kind of guy who can stay up late to make, like, 3D art or something. And I think that's not Germany who made me do this, but it's like my parents, because they're both musicians, and my dad is a like Mediengestalter, media designer, I guess. Yeah. What are you guys doing with this one here, by the way? Can I just get an emission, like a green emission? Ah, but I need the right green tone for that. I don't even know if I want an emission in here, but we will see if it cuts it, if we like it or not. We'll check it. I deleted the wrong one. Hello, Mr. Material Output. What's happening? I think it's better that way, yeah. Hiding from ourselves, cause I've been hiding from... let's get back to geometry nodes, please, because we have some more work to do. Okay, so look, like the song is 3 minutes and 10 seconds long or whatever. Okay, fine. Let's say that is just some kind of a value, and I don't care which one it is. We're just gonna estimate after all. It's gonna be fine. I don't think anyone's gonna care. So we have a value here coming from the frames, added together with the start value. So this is basically where our value comes in. Like this is the clock ticking thing. And then the clock ticking thing gets separated into seconds and minutes. Divided by 60. Which makes no sense. I could just add 1. This whole divided by 60 thing is the most unnecessary shit ever, because the shot is only like 10 seconds long anyway. Anyways. Let's just not do that and just type in freaking 1, dude. How about that? Or we are even better at doing our thing. We just type in 0 here. Alright. Well, it has to be the right way around. There we go. 0.35. Cool. End of the song is going to be coming out of this divide and add node. Divide and add node here. And then all of this is just totally unnecessary. The value here is just gonna be 2. Alright. And then here we're just gonna subtract that from 60. That's it. Because we're only caring about like the start and the first minute anyways. So we could even like get the start here to be more like freaking 0. Maybe. That's an idea. Or like, maybe like 20. 20 is fine. So 60 math node. 60 subtracted from the rest here should get us... Yeah, just that the strings here are now not the right way around. So we got 2. Huh. Yeah, I get the point. I totally do. Fine. Okay, so we have to flip that around again. So times -1. And... seconds fall like pouring. So times -1. So this is now counting it down. Is that we now need to make another string here, which is just a minus at the beginning. The quick and dirty cheated way to do this. Alright. But I think that's fine. And the cool thing is we can even just control the length of this still here in the viewport. Nice. The kind of individual could say, musicians. Well, I guess you sure do know what a metronome is. I use it for military type training. Yes, I know what a metronome is, of course. You do military type training for it. You mean like power stuff. Yes, I know what a metronome is. I can, if I'm really crazy, I can flex for you on tonedear.com with my perfect pitch, with my autistic ear that people like to you know, call me out on all the time. tonedear.com. Like, I'm the kind of guy who will go into a freaking whatever chords, alright, and you get all the stuff. And I know that that is a dominant 7th chord. Oh my god, dude, he's crazy. I have just trained it a lot. That's why. Okay, so basically we also need a little bar like this here. So this seems to be in general just a cool little like node group. This thing here to, you know, make that work. That's cool. I don't know what this extrapolate radius, does that make any sense? Oh, this has a UV map built into it. That's nice. That's good. I was gonna say at some point there is a UV map in this. But I don't know where. Now I know where. Cool! Let's, as said, so it's like a curve to tube thing. But I would like to get this as a group, and I would like to call this group progress bar or something. Because then I can just go here. first of all look at what exactly is happening with this, because it seems like there are like 2 objects. And this is also like moved to a very weird place, this one. And I don't know why. Is there a specific reason for this? I don't think so. If this 8, just move it out. Does this look like it makes sense? Doesn't really look like it makes sense. Yeah, because this has thickness to it and this one doesn't. What does it look like on the original Spotify thing? You just have one speaker and it kind of like, it gets louder as you do it. So you don't really get any of that ever, really, at all. So it's just one speaker icon, and then this one here can just get lost, really. Geometry node setup. Let's see if we can... Oh, we can't. Great. Can we just like copy paste it from here? I hope we can. Yeah! Nice. That works. That works totally fine, I guess. But this one is definitely... No, it actually looks exactly the same. There is like no difference. One thing I just noticed in the shader is that we need to, please, make this black part here not so black. We want to make this more like a gray color, like this. That looks nice, dude. Holy shit. That's cool. Really like that stuff. I like what I'm doing here. Wow, no, I'm impressed. I want to get into music at some point, just not now. Yeah, yeah, thank you. should I flex some more? Come on, let me flex some more for you. What should I do? I mean, some of them here, some of these exercises are even like really hard for me. I mean, I think even with the chords and shit, like I was lucky with the last question. Like that kind of stuff is pretty difficult. That is augmented -7th, I think. Augmented 7th, I suppose. It's wrong! No! I made a mistake. Ah, it's a major 7th. It's a major 7th. Yeah, see? I make mistakes too. I'm just a human being. I know where the mistake is when I hear it again, but you know, sometimes you don't know exactly. So that is also very difficult. No, I think it is an augmented 7th this time. It is almost like a whole tone scale, so it is augmented 7th. It is difficult, this kind of stuff. But it's cool, I like this. But maybe this is like the wrong time for me to do it. Like when I wake up fresh in the morning, I'm very quick at this, I'm very slow at this now. I'm good with creative stuff, with solving problems in the evening, and better at seeing and recognizing things in the morning. I don't know what about you, but I mean, that is what it is like for me, at least. Okay, cool. So we have this, we have this setup here, right? We're basically somewhat done with this setup. What I'm thinking of right now is, how does this animation go about? I mean, yes, we have, by the way, forgot completely to parent any of this to anything. Which we should definitely do. We can't go without parenting. That's not gonna work. And all of this is just called text, which is also a bit of a problem because it's gonna make it hard to find. But fine, for now. What is the empty that's controlling all of this? This one, huh? That's the empty, yeah, good. So let's bring it back. And let's select all of these things that we made today. Then let's select the hello. Why are you annoying me, huh? There we are. Control P, object, and this should work. Yeah, does its thing. Cool. And this one is cool, but I don't want it to be visible right from the get-go. So this is going to be a separate material, but it's going to be basically the white thing, blah, blah. Rescale handle is the material for this, because we want to start this with a transparent BSDF. I just probably remember them as that one that sounds mysterious, or that generic one. Yeah, the issue with that is that there are many generic ones and many ones that sound mysterious. Like Augmented 7th and Major 7th, they both sound super mysterious, but they're just very ever so slightly different. And if you really want to get like full points on these ones, on these exercises, then you have to know exactly, you know, it's... But yeah, at the end of the day, no one really gives a damn, I guess. Okay, so this then comes, let's, you know what, please, let's make it nice. This comes from 0 to 1. So let's make a little timeline here. So that's where it begins popping up. I think when she's pressing on the button to press play, that's also where I want this bottom piece to be visible. So I go from here to maybe like 10 frames later here, so that she sees it and just like grabs it and moves it. Cool. And then also what happens when she presses on the play button, by the way. That's an important part of this animation. And is she even pressing on the play button, or is she pressing elsewhere? Because it looks like she's pressing elsewhere. And it also looks like she's dragging from here. I mean, fine. I guess at the end of the day, you can just do the animation as you like, really. No one really cares about it. But yeah, oh, by the way, I need to do some shape keys here. Because the play button needs to be scaled when she's, you know, pressing on it. So that thing, that also needs to be done. So from here to here, now basically when she's pressing it, I'll do a keyframe for the value here. I will do one, and we will go on the range frames. We go to like, sorry, we go to like 2, 1. And then we will go back to, how many frames was that? Like 6 frames, basically. Let's do like 10 frames, even though that might feel a little bit too slow and too sluggish. Yeah, that is definitely too slow. Let's do like 5 frames. Let's see what that feels right. But we want some nice animations in here. So maybe with the back one. But with that, nah, you know what? I'm not even a fan of that. Let's do the other one. By which I mean the one where you just take the individual origins of the wall of the keyframes and just goes like, yeah, that's cooler maybe. Though it doesn't even look that great, to be honest. That's kind of it though. And then we get this thing here. Was thinking of attempting this cognitive experiment once. Original idea, but it's build a software that generates geometric figures and turns them into into tunes, and then try to decode them in my mind. Yo, reconstruct them mentally and draw them, then check the software prompt. Yo, what? Dude, you have some crazy ideas, you know that? I mean, great stuff. Seriously, you should do it. Man, I wanna try all of your stuff out one day. Can you please make it happen, and please like send it to me once it's done. I really want to try everything out, because I don't game, but stuff like this I would just 100% do. I'm 100%, 110% up for it, you know. I mean, this maybe not even as a game, but just as like what would you say? You know, I have to focus. Let's do like 1.5. And then everything's gonna be very difficult. You get what I'm saying? Like, all of these ideas are crazy. I really wanna, because I love these websites as well, like the Tone Deer one, where you just like check out some, like, if your brain can do it, you get to your limits. I just love this kind of stuff, man. Okay, so now we basically need a whole pivot point. We need a whole pivot point, a whole new pivot point to the top right corner to rescale all of this. And it's gonna be blurred afterwards anyways in post, so that doesn't really matter, like the way it looks exactly. Apart from one thing, and that is this rescale thing. That's a complicated ass thing to do. Well, I'll be damned, man. But this looks cool. And then you kind of just drag it across this thing. Okay. How on earth will I do all of this? I have no clue. Let me very briefly have a good old little thought about all of this shit, man. Shift S2, add an empty arrows. Yes, probably. This is like our top left corner, I suppose, right? At top left, top right corner. I'm really hungry, and I really need to eat something, but I really want to get this shot done, because I just can't be asked to open this project another time. I just want to hit render overnight now, if you get what I'm saying. Because I mean, I can't even really do that, but at least for this part, come on, man, come on, I can do this, can I not? I think if I just select this and then just like that empty, and then just this one. Can we? Yes, we can. Thank you so much. God damn, bruh. Now, then all we need to do is like a counter motion for this. Or we, not really like a counter motion, but that is one difficult task right now. Look, unparent this, Alt P, clear the parent. No one cares about it. It's invisible anyways from the start. Now it's being visible. And now I just do this and I just move it together with everything else to the respective place. And I can also stretch this and everything, and it's gonna be blurred anyways, no one cares. So essentially what I do is I just animate this empty now. So the move kind of starts from here. So I for keyframe at 152, and she releases it. I mean, the point of transition is probably 175 or something. And then when it hits 175, what should have happened by then is like something like this. We only want like a very tiny window in the corner of the screen, basically. Basically like a player window, like this, you know. Looks funky now, obviously. That's actually exactly, that's what I want. One thing's for sure, if my plans succeed, you might hear about them by yourself. Dude, I really hope that happens. I pray that happens, because that would be so cool. That would be so nice to see. And I believe it will. I am for certain. Because you seem smart and also a little bit crazy enough that you will do it. Because having crazy ideas and being smart is one thing, but actually doing it, I think, I mean, I don't know you well enough to judge, obviously, but it seems like you are the kind of guy, and I like it. I like it a lot. Like people who go out there and just do crazy stuff, you know. Can I not just readjust that? Ah, it's the graph editor in Blender is so shit. What is this? Yeah, normalize it. Make it flippin' please smaller. So I can do something. Let me do something, please. Yeah, that's kind of the opposite of what we want, really. Just have a little bit of like a break in there. I think it is even like the S-curve thing. Yeah, and it's going a little bit too fast, I think. Also one of the issues of this animation. So you want to go in here. No, this is what my top March record is 50 kilometers in 10 hours. What? Dude. Brother. Are you crazy? I think I wanna make another frame here and then just like move that keyframe. That's just a little later. So that it looks like she's actually pulling the thing. Thing is, the movement really ends at 180. That's where it ends. Yeah, I think that's looking quite good. Okay, so now basically you just animate this from here. Oh my god. Or like from 152, I suppose. Yeah. From 152 to 169. And then to 180. And with the 180, you want to have moved it such that it does this. Cool. Understood, you know. And then we have a keyframe in the middle here somewhere. Brother, why, what's the deal with the location keyframes? I thought I had some here. This scale? One of those things that were better in Blender before they made the stupid updates. I don't understand why you would make such a dull update. But fine. Oh yes, okay. Location. Broski. Is there anything right now that's preventing me from... Am I never moving the... Oh, I'm doing the Delta transform, that's why. God, I really need to rest. I am done for, man. Jesus. Come on, man. Let's finish this stream here in style. It was a nice one. I think it was a really nice one. I heard I have a willpower of steel, and you know what? This live stream in this afternoon only motivates me farther. Yes, man. Yes, man. That's what I wanted to hear. If I helped you become a little bit more motivated, then I did everything I could. Perfect. Oh, I think I really am an idiot. I think I should have remembered where I placed it in the animation. I think that actually looks fine now, right? Yeah, that looks fine. Cool. Okay, and then basically we have to render this whole thing separate to... Oh, gosh, that's difficult. Compositor, please. Or could we actually set this up with like render layers? I think we could. I have to go now. Good night, Conrad. Good night, Mr. Bleak. I don't know your first name still. You have to tell me. It was really nice chatting to you. I think we'll also now stop the stream. Thanks for hanging around, and yeah, thanks for the great talks. And hopefully I will see you next time in the next stream. I will spam some hearts for you. There you go. There are the hearts. My man, take care. Bye bye. What was again? Hashtag frame, and then we divide that by 25. So we want this to go for like 0.5 to something else, basically. Let's just animate. Here's the driver. Put this somewhere in the middle, dude. Just don't know. I could make a proper setup for this. I just don't feel like doing it. Yeah, and the song bar here, we have to copy and make it into a new thing, obviously. That would make great sense. So, token geonodes, progress bar here. Song bar, copy, loudness, whatever. Loudness. And that should now mean that if I move it in the song bar, the loudness doesn't move. Oh no, that's good to know. They both have the same thing. Cool. See. Very funny, Blender. Okay. In that case, moving. Hold a little copy fucking paste, my man. Alright, let's put loudness in here, and now we can make this like halfway or whatever, you know, volume. Okay, and now we just have to animate this. So it comes out, presses on play. Once she presses on play, the thing starts playing. Here, position goes from, yeah, roughly here, I guess. Maybe a little bit further here, and I guess that is good. Roughly here. Yeah, just towards the end. Goes a little bit further. That's about it. Just to see a little bit of progress on the bar. That's everything. Only a little bit. That's too much progress, I think. More like this, like very, very tiny amounts of fast moving. Okay, cool. So in composition is a big important part of everything here. We now have this squeezed together, looking dull as hell. That is obviously not supposed to be that way. And that is, let's see. Okay, this has nothing to do with that part of the render. This is a plane that is elsewhere. This is the rescaler. This one is one collection. Okay, and the render compositor thing. Oh, we have to do this with the render layers, right? I don't know how to work with render layers, really. How do you render like part for part here? Good fucking question, man. I think you do that here, right? You have the scene and let's make a new view layer. Okay, let's just render 3 view layers on which I have the 3 layers that I want to have, right? So can I render it here? Was it from render layers basically? Is that it? Yeah, view layer 1, and then we got view layer 2. Cool. Now I just need to organize it a little bit more clearly. So this means part 2. Then this here is part 1, I suppose. This here is called just BG, freaking background. Even though we don't even need to render the background because we have the thing. Ah, fine. You know what? Cool. Everything's fine. So in part 1, in this one, we don't have part 2. That's about everything. And we don't have the rescaler. Blah, blah. All of this here can just basically go, as far as I can tell. Yeah, that's our part 1, and then our part 2 has the opposite. So it doesn't have part 1, but only part 2, basically. And so this opens, and what exactly is happening to our progress bar over here? Oh, I totally forgot. Even until now, I'm almost compositing, and I haven't even done this. Shit, I should do it. Full curve, dude. Please. Yeah, but I think that is actually that is doing the trick. I think this is looking amazing. It's looking really nice. Okay. So what we are basically talking about right now is we render an image here, we should have in our compositor. Should basically have like a mixed thing, part 1, part 2. But the problem is also, by the way, part 1 still has a camera. Oh, with a background image. No, it doesn't anymore. Good. R2 as a camera with a background image. Doesn't anymore. Good. And the background view layer is supposed to only have a camera. With the background image and nothing else inside. So anything else is gonna be not shown in the render at the end of the day. Yeah, what happens now if I render an image? Let's check it out. Also, let's end the stream by